as a grown adult man, went out there and labored for those millions that he signed the contract for. It's his choice. Live and you learn.
It is his choice. It is his choice. I can go with that. However, I don't think he had a father figure or male figure in his life to put him up on game.
Yeah, Dion.
That was a short time. I mean, somebody that was there that was able to show him, look, bro, you know, this is what it is.
But he can do a Tom Brady.
What you mean?
Tom Brady didn't have a prenup, but then just went to collect from the divorce and get the spoils of war.
Uh-huh.
Everything was in his mother's house. I was like, man, what a brilliant.
Yeah, but he probably put everything in his mama name because he saw it coming, like that soccer player did. He put everything in his mom's name.
Ronaldo, yeah.
Yeah. So, it's like, okay, if that's how he was able to dodge that bullet like that. Okay, Kel Honey, it's not your money, by the way. I bet that's a female to say that. Nope, I'm sure Dion talked with him. Big life. I'm sure Dion talked with him. Plus, he could see Dion's life testimony of his money losses. Yeah, that's true, but he's already a grown man. I'm talking about somebody that was able to put him up on game at 9, 10, 11 years old, 12, 13.
When you're young, nobody tells you that. Don't get married to anybody without a prenup.
No, they don't, but they do tell you, hey, watch these little girls now. They drop little men drop little hints. You drop little hints. But once you get to the point where you really start getting into girls, 15, 16, 17, 18, that's when the real game, they start giving you the real game. And uh, in my personal point of view, he's getting finessed. She's finessing him
Why would you say that?
because she's way slicker than he is. She was with that rapper at first. Now and the rapper who she put money on because she really liked that guy, I believe. And she tattooed his symbol on her ring finger, which she still has the tattoo, by the way. And that's what she was betting on. But Travis Hunter, he was just a backup plan. But Travis Hunter ended up making the cut because I don't think she even knew who he was until her brother put her up on who Travis Hunter was.
Uh,
So that's why I say she finessed him. And
it remains to be seen. I don't think he's a complete.
no, he's not. He's a hard worker. I think he's just a little nerdy. But it's no. I'm excited to see how he do on the football field because I would love to see him play. But as far as his love life, he's not too sharp with that.
Hmm. That's a big judgment call on the brother. Big judgment.
Based on what I see,
But you don't see nothing but pictures and videos.
I see a chick that got a reputation, and I see This man is a he just got a, I don't know, $12 million contract, $40 million contract, some big money contract. He got options. I don't think he understand how many options he got. So yeah, that's a judgment call.
Hmm.
I don't think he understands. I think she understands better than he does what's going on. And I get that marriage 5 years, and she's going to clean him out. She's going to clean his clock.
Hmm.
Either way it go, he still should have had a prenup. We all want our relationships to work. We all want our marriages to work. Tom Brady, I don't know about that. His assets being in his mama name. I had to Google that one. But the soccer player, I did see that he had assets in his mother's name.
They say Travis is going to be signing for like 46.65 million.
I said it was 12 or 40. I knew it was one of them. Yeah, $46 million. You should have had a prenup. My son, I would not tell my son to get married without a prenup. Would you tell your son to get married without a prenup?
I would honestly trust my son to do what I raised him to do. Leave it alone.
So you would not advise him not to get married without a prenup.
No,
Oh, okay.
unless he comes to me for advice.
Okay. So if he come to you for advice, would you advise what would you advise him to do?
I would advise him to buy me a new car and a mansion and get a prenup.
All right. There we go. So there, there we go. There we go.
His life said, and what people be saying, he will not be the last and he will not be the first.
Ooh-wee. Hey, bro, I think you made him. Where'd you get that information from that Tom Brady assets was in his mom's name?
Oh man, it was all over the internet when he got a divorce from Giselle.
I know, but where did you get it from that his assets was in his mom's name?
I can tell you, bro, that was so long ago.
Bro, we gotta fact check these things. Come on, man. We gotta fact check.
I don't remember what.
You should, yeah, but once you put it out there, you say things, we gotta, we gotta be responsible for what we say and just not just say, you know, I don't, you know, but Giselle did make more money than Tom Brady. Who said that?
She was a supermodel, man.
Big
I
lie.
went and looked like $100,000 a show.
But I just Googled it. It said, no, it's not true. Tom Brady put all his property. It's not true that Tom Brady put his property in his mother's name. So we can't listen to these internet rumors. That's like that Diddy stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Brady and Giselle Bundchen document was filed with court, but to a marital settlement agreement.
That's all I'm saying. You said we don't know what, bro.
We don't know what their agreement was.
I know, but I'm saying I'm saying to say that.
I read.
Well, I'm just saying I haven't seen it, and it says no right here, according to this Google search. It says no, his assets is not in his mother's name. I'm just saying let's.
Where I read it from,
Mhm.
it was BuzzFeed News. It says Giselle Bundchen and Tom Brady's divorce was finalized swiftly, thanks to an alleged clad prenup separating their estimated $733 million fortune.
But you said his assets was in his mother's name.
And that's what I told you I read, which I did.
Can you pull it up now?
Looking.
Well, it's okay to make a mistake. I'm just saying. It's okay to make a mistake. If I say something and I make a mistake, let's own up to our mistakes. That's all.
No, I'm telling you what I read, though.
But you can't show it to me, son. I mean, brother Ron.
Well, if you let me, give me a second. I'll look for it.
Hey, perfectly. Please tap the screen so we can get 5K likes. So we can open up this panel.
The divorce settlement finalized for it was made public.
Deep Pockets. Who is that? That's Travis Hunter. If you're a football fan, you know who he is. Look him up. He just got signed. He's a promising rookie. What's his position? Cornerback?
Well, he's a wide receiver and a defensive back.
Oh, yeah, he's a double threat. Defensive back. I thought he was
Yeah.
a cornerback.
Well, a cornerback is a defensive back.
Cornerbacks do play defense. That's true. Corner, well, he's a matter of fact. I think Deion Sanders was a double threat like that on the field.
Yeah, he was, and he was a punt returner,
I did not know that.
and he played baseball.
Yeah, I knew that. What is Travis Hunter's position? I said Travis Hunter.
Giselle was named the world's highest paid model for 14 consecutive years from 2002 to 2016 and had an estimated worth of about 400 million, while Tom is believed to be 333 million on his own, for a combined net worth likely sits around 733 million. Well, somebody else, of course. Hell, he didn't really need a prenup, but she made more than him. Yeah, that's because she's hot right now.
Well, he still got earning potential.
Yeah, but he ain't earned as much as she. Not alone.
Um, I'm not a fan.
What she said her ex was.
Yeah, I don't like it. Said she used to put pharmaceuticals on men and knock them out and rob them, and she bragged about it and never apologized about it.
Yes, she did.
You said he's a defensive back. A defensive back, he is. He plays it, but to be more specific, he's a cornerback.
Well, the reason I said defensive back in the pros, they make you whatever they want you to be. You go in as a tight end and end up being a runner.
Yeah,
Playing a double threat. He may not play both ways when he goes to the pros. He may just be a wide receiver.
yeah, he's not big enough to. I don't even think he's big enough to be a free safety. I don't know, maybe, but he could be a cornerback or a wide receiver. but move around too. But some of them guys that's up on that front line,
Biggest safety was Ronnie. Remember him?
Ronnie Lott.
Yeah. He used to play strong safety for the 49ers.
Hmm.
He was a big dude.
Man, this guy, I really hate to see it, but I see it coming. It's 5.7, y'all. That's our first milestone. Can we please get to 50? 50 nifty. Come on, perfectly. Perfectly in the house. Hello,
Hello.
perfectly.
Hey, how are you today? Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's wonderful. Good to hear. I wasn't earlier. I was not feeling. I don't know. I don't drink caffeine. I kind of drank some coffee earlier, and it made me sick. I was feeling pretty rough.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just feeling better. Thank you.
I drank some coffee yesterday. My uncle wanted some coffee, so I put in the little cups in the Keurig.
Mm-hmm.
I made him a cup of coffee, but I used the same Keurig cup
Oh,
and I
okay.
made myself a cup. That way mine wasn't as strong as his.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll make a half a cup and I put water in the rest to kind of water
See,
it
I
down.
usually do half, and then I usually put half decaf. What I had was organic, so I didn't think that it would have as much caffeine.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think it was actually worse than any caffeine I've ever really had.
Yeah, I thought that too. That if I did the decaf.
Hmm.
Anna Smith, a vault lesson is a taught lesson.
What you eating on over there? I have my pork.
Oh man, how you know? Peanut butter and jelly
Oh, okay.
and tea.
I got me some tea too. But I gotta drink it every day for my throat.
Oh,
Yeah, my throat has been like messed up for like 5 months now.
baby, trust
Ever
me.
since, yeah, ever since I had bronchitis, like my throat is just scratchy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I used to get bronchitis every year, but it subsided, and I hadn't seen it since. So I got, what kind of tea you drinking?
Green tea.
Oh, okay. I done mixed up everything over here. So, what do you think about the green screen there? Basically, Um, let's pull up the conversation with him and his mom, but um, I just think it's crazy. I mean, I think he should have. I think he should have had her sign a prenup, and I feel like if she really, loved him for him, that it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Do you think?
I don't know a lot about her either. I was actually trying to, pull it up so I can kind of get some information on
Oh,
her.
she'd have been around. She used to go to parties. He would sit in the car two,
Hmm.
3, 4 hours while she in the house partying, doing her thing. Thank you, Simone. She'll be in the house. He'll be in the house. Her to come back out.
So what's like? What? That's internet issue with the device. What does she do? She's a model. Is that correct?
She no model.
Just went to college.
She's a uh how can I say this? One relationship away from being a OF.
Mm,
Yeah, she on that level.
wow.
What is this thing?
McBride Impact. It's got the number two.
Get one of these umbrellas. Well, oh, McBride. Okay, marshmallow. Let's bring marshmallow. Marshmallow going once. Marshmallow.
No, they sound made a sound because I seen the screen flash, but I didn't hear anything.
Marshmallow. All right, you just come back up when you're ready for us, marshmallow.
I was trying to talk, Marcus. I just couldn't hear him.
Mm. Oh no, I'm picturing somebody. You let them up, and they still got their phone in their hand. Yeah, it didn't add up for me. Come on, Frenchie.
Hello, Frenchie.
What's that? Snap in the house, Frenchie.
Oh, hey, my sweetheart snap.
Okay.
Taco Bell today. Some mashed potatoes and some green beans.
Hey, Cindy Blue. Who's she get?
We want to wait till the end of the night to come up on the panel.
I know, right?
Now, McBride got the #1 gift to bag. It's
All
a
right.
battle.
Oh, you know what? I see where that's going.
It might be the West Coast people perfectly. It might be people coming from the West Coast joining that on this live, I'm assuming.
The
Well,
West
I'm
Coast.
talking about like
So,
Hey,
Frenchie, what are your thoughts on Travis Hunter saga?
what God, who he played for again?
Jaguar?
Tampa Bay.
I thought he was recruited by the Jaguar, bro.
That's shallow.
Requesting. Let me bring him up.
Too much about them. I video. I don't know too much about him. And I remember hearing the name, but I haven't really been following him.
You know about Travis Hunter?
I heard the name. I just don't follow him like that.
He's a fucking nigger.
All right.
Name all the time, but I just don't follow him.
Oh, he
Now, I
ran.
way back in the days when the NFL players and the NBA players back in the day, but I don't really follow a lot of sports too much. I hear the names when I do hear it.
These internet tough people. I do not understand y'all with y'all internet toughness. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
You ain't
You
here with
didn't
that.
hear what that guy said?
You ain't here.
Oh, I ain't see the thing. We have God protect my ears so I won't snap.
Well, God protected your ears today.
God, you say you don't know Travis Hunter. He's an N word. Oh, I ain't catch that, but I heard him say something. You don't know Travis Hunter. That was it. I was blocked it from that part. He called him a ninja.
Yeah, then he ran like the coward he was.
Right. But that Travis Hunter might whip that. People gotta be careful. And know if you've seen them in person, they'll be walking away like a dog with a tail between their legs.
Oh, they laugh in your face and smile and say, yeah.
They all tough when they on social media though. And you so right about that. They are so tough on social media. If you come in person and see who they are, they're a different person there.
Yeah. That's why the cone heads wore sheets.
Was that a BLK call here, or that was a? You sound like a BLK.
He had an accent.
Let's bring Mr. McBride in the house.
Thank you, Cindy.
And you know, a lot of times they have fake pictures up there, so you really don't even know what they are.
Yeah, but he had a sounded like, forgive me if I'm wrong, sounded like an African accent.
Yeah, I mean, because he looked the picture, he didn't look like he was white to y'all, but I don't know. So he probably ain't got nothing else to do but be kicking that dust off those sandals that's made out of Wow. It's slippery though when you buy it, cheap, but they slippery. I bought one as a souvenir. Actually, seriously, they made it from the tires.
I made sure that I got up in that corner today because I didn't want no replay of last night.
What happened last night?
Somebody called somebody out that was up in the corner last night, so.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Bomb? I ain't seen him in.
Where is he at? He probably riding. Got his little young girl on the side.
Huh. And it's drop top. All right, let's bring
That John Haynes song when it does the drop top.
custom.
What was that song with the drop top? Yeah.
1 sec, y'all. Let me welcome this person up, y'all. Only custom. Only custom. Sound legit. All right. Where you from?
I'm originally from Chicago, but I reside in Michigan.
What? Where you from? South side? Where you from?
Nah, that's the West, baby.
West side. Okay. All right. How you doing today? What's your thoughts on the
I keep hearing about this goofy ass shit.
Hey,
Everybody got
hey,
to live life.
yes. Yeah,
So
we
I
don't.
keep hearing about it, man.
Uh-huh.
She won. If she got her a goofy, man, let her be.
She's goofy.
Yeah, he most definitely is.
Oh man.
I keep hearing about it, and I love it for the young man. I think he in love. So everybody got to go through love. Everybody got to get their heart broken one time.
It's
It's gonna be his first time. It's gonna cost him a big price. Hey, everybody got to go through it. I know everybody on this panel has once been young and got their heart broken before. She got to go through it a special way. Let him do it.
Hey, wow.
And I promise you, I wish nothing but the best for the couple. I hope she ain't gonna be one of them type. I hope she stick it out through the long end. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's it.
Does anybody believe?
No.
What I do know about the situation is that she's much older than him. Been together for a while, but
How much older she is than him?
I've heard she's 33.
Oh, she went to school.
I thought they was like. I thought she.
You're like 20, she's 23 or something.
Yeah, she ain't that much older. Let that girl get her bag, and he gonna put a couple black babies in her, and her whole line gonna be black. So, hey, it is what it is. And she gonna get paid in the process of doing that. But they
She
get
got to seal the deal.
We ain't never got a dime. So
have that baby.
She's
Now, see,
already.
the thing about it is, and I had my opinions about this young lady, and I still do, but I watched the wedding videos, and we saw this young man again. Like he looked beat in those videos. So Travis. Well,
well, that's one ugly son of a bitch.
Hey, no cussing. Only no cussing.
Sorry,
Chicago.
I'm sorry, y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter's 22 and Leanna.
Any woman that get with him ain't gonna like his face. So, like, what is wrong with y'all?
He's not a good smiler.
He's not a good, handsome.
He looks better when he doesn't smile.
Hold on 1 sec. Chicago.
He look like Freddy Krueger and Jason.
Oh my God. Yes.
You don't trust me. Tell them the truth.
No, hold
You
on 1
can't
sec,
curse
Chicago.
him on his panel though, ma'am. Two? It just.
Wait
But
1
you gonna
sec.
get his live knocked off. So.
Hey, Das, where you from?
I'm from Seattle.
Seattle. Hey, on this panel, we don't use profanity. We do not. No, I know. I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying it's 100 people in here, so I'm just saying so everybody can know.
No, I don't.
Whoever
I
requests.
understand the game.
We do not cuss on this panel. We do not condescend panel members and guests, and we are respectful and polite to each other, and we are cordial. All right. Hope everybody understands. I don't like dropping people, but I will drop you if you are being disrespectful, especially to our special panel members.
I'm sorry, host. My bad.
It's all good. I'm off
Just
the
be
Different kind of dance. A lot of people haven't been in debate club. Not the family cookout, so you gotta. The rules are different.
Yeah, when you don't use profanity, it encourages your brain to expand the
Yeah, you
vocabulary.
gotta think. You gotta think. You gotta say something different. Create the
Alright.
same reaction you want to create.
So what you think about Travis Hunter, Doss? Is he making a mistake or
I like him personally, but yeah, but he's just that. You want to just grab him and take him and just tell him, oh, but you can't. You know, it's and maybe it does. Maybe it does. I hope it does, and then he can prove us all wrong. But my guess is maybe 2 years, maybe a couple. I doubt it gets 3 years, and it'll be
a rap? It's gonna be a rap.
it's over.
What
Birds, dog.
what you say, Mister?
Downfall for this young man, Joe.
One at a time, please. We've already inboxed another athlete. I mean, you
Wait a minute. What you say, Mr. McBride?
he don't even got to the league. Already inboxing another athlete. See, I heard that a few months ago.
Oh, well, I did hear that she made a comment on one of those basketball player, one of those athletes.
She's gonna make the rounds.
But she's expecting right now, from what I understand, they getting ready to have a baby.
I no, that's probably why they're getting married.
There's nothing wrong with that, but where should he have a prenup?
Because he's too naive. I don't think he even care. I don't think it matters to him right now because he thinks the world is like he feels invincible right now. So I don't think he. When you're in that position, it's a different
Who's
state.
that? Yeah. JC. Okay, let's bring JC up here. JC, how you doing?
Hey, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good.
All right, where you from, JC? JC,
Right now I'm in South Carolina.
South Carolina. All right, what you got for us?
Married, no prenup is this mistake. I would think, um, in a way. Honestly, I think even if he did have a prenup, well, she already has a reputation that we try to warn him about. You know, I'll try to warn him about. Um, but you know, I
Okay,
feel like he has to learn the lesson the hard way.
all right. So for
But
everybody,
we're his friends.
one sec, guys. So for everybody who don't know, Travis Hunter is the number 2 overall draft pick of the 2025 NFL draft. He just signed a $40 million contract or something around there. He's a phenomenal athlete.
Mm-hmm.
And
But you know,
Not including
what
endorsements.
Shaq's wife said about him, she was never in love with him, but she
who
took it out for the long game.
who said that?
Who?
Shaq wife, she one of them type of dudes.
Oh, Shaq's wife said that?
Yeah, Shaq wife said she was never in love with Shaq, but she took it out for the kids and everything.
But you know
That's how it is.
what's interesting that
But
you
that's what they want, though. Let them people have what they want. They got enough money to buy.
that's interesting that you said that, Chicago, because actually, if you're gonna be biblical about it, the Bible don't call for the woman to love the man. It just calls for the woman to respect the man. It calls for the man to love his wife.
Well, he didn't say anything.
He gonna get him everything that in that short period of time they gonna be together. And I don't think, like, look, promise you, I hope they make it. I hope that girl is gonna be respectable, honor her vows, and no do no foul stuff. And I hope she actually genuinely love that man. But if that not be the case, and we all can say we was right at the end of the day, that's what it is. So let that little young man go through his let that young man go through his heartbreak.
What
Shit.
are you guys looking at this from like just the heartbreak aspect or like?
Yeah, because we all see it coming from a mile away.
Wait,
That's
wait, let him.
I
Come
don't
on.
want I don't want
Wait,
I don't
one
want to
sec,
see it.
one sec,
But
Chicago.
everybody got
From a
to do their
football
lesson.
standpoint,
Hold on,
that
one sec,
relationship breaks
y'all.
up, I think his football career, her like died. Or her like taking all his money or stuff like this.
He was the fool. Everybody in the world wanted him. He
Oh,
fool. He ain't even got no freedom.
you said
Wrong. He looked a little slow.
you
I
said
think
what?
he
Right.
dang. I'm saying the wrong words. I keep saying
Wait,
the wrong
one
words.
sec, y'all. Come on, French.
Mark, I have a
Sorry,
question. Do you guys and for the guys or the ladies, do y'all remember they talk about these NFL players about them how they lose their money so fast and was trying to say how they come in young and they had someone that it was some type of like a I remember that. It was special. It was like a special. They was telling
And
them how
they
they
leave with that
train them.
ESL stuff. They that brain injury.
How they, right, and they need to learn how to manage their money and tell them be careful with all this. I don't know if they still have those type of
They all go
mentors.
through that. That's
Those
true. They go
mentors
through that.
that teach
That's
them.
standard. They all go through a program.
Ain't bothering you is
Okay. So creative. All go through that. Yeah, they all go through a program when they get drafted to kind of help them with the things that they're going to foresee as NFL draft.
Right, that's what I want to hear.
he don't look like he gonna go through none of that. He gonna be faithful
And
to his
for
wife.
him, 80% of his earnings go to his mom. 80%.
I did not know that.
Go directly to
That's
his mom.
what's up then.
Is that a certain age?
Well, we don't really. That's just in his contract.
I know it's because every contract written differently. Okay.
He's already set his brother up with a shoe deal through Adidas, so his brother gets.
That's what's up though. But like,
Yeah. How much is that shoe deal?
No,
That's pretty. I mean, it's worth a lot. That shoe deal's worth a lot. He's set up.
he sacrificed.
That's his
for everybody else.
One at a time.
Yeah, let's go. Keep talking over everybody.
That's
It's
his
just
shoe
me. It's
deal.
just me, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's his shoe deal. He also has one for his brother individually. So his brother has his own shoe deal with Adidas, based on Travis Hunter. He's really set his family up.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And when he was here at University of Colorado, this is a kid who had I think a 4.0 average. So he's no dummy, not at all. And he was majoring in something like aerospace or something. So something that really was pretty taxing. So the kid got a good head on his shoulder.
And did he part of his family teaching him
What's
some
up,
things?
man? That's what's up.
Showing him the ropes and everything about business and all that, because I'm sure his family know how it was back in the day with certain players.
I think Dion is really kind of taking that role to kind of help this kid and guide him. So he's in good hands. He's in good hands. I'm sure as we are all sitting here having second thoughts or trepidation about this woman that he married, I'm pretty sure he's heard this before from everybody, right?
And I don't want her though, but I yeah. Shit, he go ahead and be happy. Shit. If she take half his earnings.
You gotta quit that profanity only custom.
He's not gonna stop, so
It looks like she's serving
yeah,
this.
I'm so sorry. It's just slipping out, y'all.
It ain't gonna help the line though when we get flags.
I'm about to drop myself. I apologize, y'all.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord.
Who said
There is a
that?
God.
Jesus? For goodness. Yeah.
God.
No.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
I don't understand why people don't have a little discipline. What is wrong with them?
And you know what, Marcus? I had something early. I was in Baltimore. I had me a few. I had me too. Some people just can't handle it. Oh, well, my immune system must be good. But anyway, it looks like she's. It looks like she's expecting. It looks like she. I don't know. Me, when it comes to prenup, I think if I have a certain money, I think I would do it. At first, I didn't. Didn't want to do it, but I might do it. Or even like
I could tell she has the power in that relationship, though. So, well, if his mom getting 80% of the cash, she don't have that much power. I would still like to question that because it might be 80% the first check. After that goes on. somehow she's set up, or it could be the contract goes to the mom. The endorsements are set up differently. There's a
Oh,
lot of difference. I was gonna make that point. There's some players who are really smart. Like Marshawn Lynch, yeah, first spent any of his game checks. Only spends endorsement money. Right, yeah, spends his endorsement money. He retired, so he was on the top of his game when he retired too. So I think these players have kind of learned from other players. Uh, and this is also a kid, Travis Hunter, who was making, I think, $2 million a year when he was here in Colorado. So, wow. So he already knows about. Yeah, they have financial literacy. He knows a little bit about it. I'm sure this kid is surrounded by people who are going to take care of his money and make sure he makes the right decision. Everybody's looking at it.
now
You want that lined up.
Mr. McBride, when I did a short Google search. It says that it is not accurate that Travis Hunter's mother is getting 80% of his earnings, while it is possible that his mother may have some involvement in managing his finances or business interests. The statement about her receiving a significant percentage of his earnings is not supported by reliable information.
That's what you're talking about here. Like that state. So Marcus Jago Reviews became the number 30th fan in the fan club.
Right.
Right.
Okay, let's bring up
Not
user
the same. It's the fan club.
447.
Just celebrate.
Let me welcome user 447 real quick. Let's welcome user 447. 447, how you doing? 447. Where you from? 44.
Ohio.
Ohio in the house. How you doing today? Okay.
Really, this kind of joined in when I seen the picture of Travis and his
His wife,
wife.
his new wife, yeah.
Yeah. So is that what we're talking about?
That's what we talking about today. Did he make a mistake by not signing a prenup? He did?
I'm a woman. I'm 52. I have a son. We're not rich. My son's not a NFL ball player. But if he was, I would definitely encourage him to do that. But see, I just want to say this also. If it was genuine, probably okay. What is Travis Hunter? 23? 22?
22.
22.
She's 23.
He hasn't even lived his life at all. And they're talking about this long term relationship they've been in. It's not a long term relationship they've been in. They're they're still in their they're still in that those years. They have no idea. Um, he is very talented. He's very talented. It has nothing to do with mindset of him being in a marriage and being in a relationship. My son is 25. My son has no idea what relationship is. He has been with a couple women, and my son has failed in that area, and because I didn't teach him, but because he wanted to do what he wanted to do, which with this Travis Hunter is doing. Okay, you can teach them till you're blue in the face, and in this day and era, these kids don't listen to us. I remember when I was growing up, uh, we had nothing but people. I don't know about anybody on the panel, but I know in my families, on my mother's and father's side, all we had was people mentoring every day. Don't care what time of the day, from the time we grew up, from the time we was little, all the way up. Just a mentor family thing, period. Christianity on one side, Jehovah Witness on the other. It was just always mentorship. I don't know what this boy has been through, but nowadays they don't listen.
All right.
And what
Land
I'm
your
gonna,
plane, sister.
huh?
Land your plane.
Like,
So we get we want to give everybody a chance to have a voice.
say one more thing. Just sit back. But I want to say this too. It's not really the mom's or father's fault that they're not listening because these children are living in a different time than we were when we were coming up. Because I have very problems with my children listening, and this is hard. But I will say this: that is not a genuine relationship, and it's going to be.
All right, thank you, sister. I tried to wait on you now. Let me welcome.
Man wasn't listening. Who said? Who said that? And Travis Hunter has been in the national, just in college or in high school. He has been in the national spotlight 5 or 6 years. So he has had mentorship and people all around him during the time. So let's stop thinking that this man is not smart. It's not calculated. A smart businessman. Obviously, he's got to the place where he's negotiating deals right now himself. So let's stop other to Travis Hunter. Since he does have the ability to make two good decisions and good people in the corner for 5 or 6 years. So let's stop assuming that this is being taken advantage of this young lady. Number one, number two, when saying these things that this will be okay, young lady. I'm in love with it.
Oh, that's a good one. And I will say one sec, Mr. Dawes, because I want to welcome this new panel member, but I want to also say that I agree with you. He is an intelligent brother for him to get where he got. I would also say he's a phenomenal athlete, but I would say that I mean, I would honestly, even if she was BLK, I would say she's a little more street savvy than he is. I think she's a little slicker than he is, and she get one sec, Mr. Giles. Wait. Let me welcome Janice real quick. Janice, welcome to the panel, Janice.
Hi, thank you. My name is Janice.
Where you?
And
Oh,
I live in Cali.
Janice.
Yeah.
Oh, you from Cali?
Hi.
I told you, Cali
Yeah.
in New York. Right.
All right. Yeah. So, you make a mistake? I'm gonna say no because Travis seems to he's gonna do what he wants to do, regardless of what we think, right? I've seen this kid with this girl on so many occasions, and let me just say, I would have to agree with what most people are saying. He should have gotten prenup. That's why his mom is involved because I'm sure she's watching as well. Anyone with eyes could see this. What is her name? Because I don't want to keep calling her this girl.
Lene, I don't recall.
So I'll call her this girl. So
Leanne, okay. Thank you, Mr. McGrath.
yeah. So Leanne is like she's like a spoiled brat when you watch her, or like an entitled person of some sort. Like I've watched her with him in public, and she twice. I've seen her pretty much disrespect him, and I've seen him go after her, to try to quiet the situation down. But so and a level of respect that a woman should give to her man in public or at home, he's not there yet. But we also have to remember he's 22. The frontal lobe is not even totally developed until he's 25. So you can say he's smart and all of this. Yeah, he's book smart. He really is. He really is. And he's an excellent athlete. We cannot take that away from him. But this girl and him, we shall see. Someone said, I wonder if we would have the same opinion if she was a BLK. It doesn't matter the color of the bone. It matters what's inside of it. And I would say, like most of them are saying, she's going after the money. But I think kind of his mom probably feels the same way. But it's up to Travis. And so this is why we're seeing what we're seeing. we shall see what take place. But basically, standing on the outside looking in, ooh, she's a heck of a hell of a. And that's my opinion.
All right.
She is. She has no respect
Right.
whatsoever.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's just kind of keep our answers concise and to the point so everybody can have their voice.
You guys, thank you so much for letting me out.
Oh, okay. Have a good one. Uh, come on, guys.
The only thing I wanted to say is nobody's really taking her perspective. A lot of time, listen, even I think we all take it. Travis is the leader, and she's the one who determines this whole thing. I think he is just as strong in this relationship. If you take her, the main boss, in this relationship, what he is making her move, and this is her. It's almost her statement of saying it, 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 women don't have a lot of chance. I maybe in a relationship, this is her in a winning her. Well, I mean, it's her lottery ticket, obviously, but it's more than that. And I think only women probably know validate this. But to find a guy like this is like it's that's what they want. That's what they want, and she is doing exactly what he has been brought up to do, brought up to find, and it's this guy, and she is using it, and it's not really. I mean, it's what she knows. That's what I think she's doing, and but I think she is in control, and she is.
All right.
I mean, I kind of see it as her being the boss, not. It doesn't really have anything to do with Travis. Travis is almost a sidekick in this.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's welcome Lisa Love. Lisa Love to the panel. Lisa Love.
How you doing?
All right. How you doing, Lisa Love?
Doing great. I cannot believe it's late. I'm on vacation starting tomorrow, so I'm just
All right. Enjoy your vacation. Where you from?
from Detroit. We live in
Detroit.
Dallas.
Dallas in the house. Okay. What's
Yeah.
your thoughts?
Just like it's always the woman who is being called a gold digger. It's always the woman who is being the boss of the relationship. It's always the woman who is at fault for these type of high profile relationships. Remember, these people are young, so they started out years ago together, right? He said that initially he wasn't her type. She didn't feel like she wanted to date athletes. She was in college already. She had her life planned out. She was enjoying her single life. He pursued her, and then they, you know, started a relationship. Travis had some trouble at home, and so her family said, "You can come and stay with us while you're in high school." Going to football, his coach would come there and pick him up and drive him. He didn't have a car at the time. These young people have been through some things, right? She hasn't ran not one football, okay? She hasn't done anything in the football field. Travis is the true talent in this relationship. When Travis was injured and had that dirty play against him in Colorado, she stood by his side, right? Nobody else was there for him except Coach Prime and her with that injury. He was out several games. He has always been there for him. Let's just do a track. Focus on that. This is always a try, right? So you may say she's the strong one and he's not the strong one. But listen, you can't tell two young people in love nothing. Just like nobody could tell y'all when y'all was in love. You can't tell them anything. What if you flip the script and it was positive marriage, and you people who are older and have been married with experience can say this is a positive situation? What does the prenup prove? There's so many loopholes in a prenup. I don't have enough money for a prenup.
All
I
right.
don't even have a man. It's so many loopholes in a
Thank
prenup. I don't think because they didn't sign a prenup, it's destined for failure.
All
You can't
right.
tell a young
Lisa,
person what to do. They're grown, and she's not broke.
Lisa,
Yep.
okay, I had to land your plane, sister, because we want to give everybody a chance to speak. Um, so okay, I get it that you don't.
Two girls, Martin, two girls. She was before the guy against heaven. Western, Western this kid is surrounded since he every nothing but people in his ear, maybe about this young lady. He brought the University of Colorado with him. So the problem I have with everybody was that y'all acting like this was wrong. You can't get it wrong because he calculating, he knows what he's doing, and he knows how to keep his eye on what he needs to keep his eye on. Let's stop doubting him. So
Exactly.
he has kind of exceeded everybody's expectations, even though in high school, everything that he was then, and knew he was going to transfer talents to wherever he played. So, and then, like I said, this is a kid who majored in, I think, something like aerospace or something like that. It's hard. So, let's stop.
He's such a kind guy. He just goes fishing, plays ball. He's not in the
Now,
streets. You know,
I'm gonna
he's a good
agree.
kid.
I'm gonna agree with Mr. McBride. I agree with you. He is a smart kid. He is smart and he's very talented. We can't deny that. That shows, that shines through. But smart and book smart and street smart. I would,
He's from Jacksonville, Florida. Are we forgetting that also?
but
Yeah, he's
I think, yeah, that's true. That's true.
This kid ain't got no street smarts, and we honestly don't see that.
I mean, brother,
Stop. Let's start the line.
but you got a female who's been around. She wasn't pure when they got together now.
yeah.
Yeah, and she was not pure when they got together. She's got this guy who she really liked. I believe she really liked the guy. She got him tattooed on her ring finger. She used to lead this man outside of parties. So I mean, would you sit if let's just say you aren't perfectly dating. Would you sit outside in a car while perfectly going to a house and party and you sit there? No, I was asking Mr. McBride though. If would you would I mean Mr. McBride.
What's you don't understand is some of these parties that go on campus of University of Colorado. This is like one of the top 4 or 5 voted in the nation parties. Oh yeah, I think that was a little extreme for him to have to sit outside, but he's not going to.
Would you do it?
There's all kinds of. Why would you have your girl go in? That's what she wanted.
Oh, yeah. That's
She was just sitting in the car. She's living the college life. She was in that part of. I mean, I'm not smart enough to see what's going on around it. It's not no way that's going to keep him thrown at him, not just by her. Acting like he ain't met from everyone wants it.
Sure either. He wasn't sure either.
They don't have to be. He's a man.
Does?
Wow.
Who leaks that information if it's just him in the car and his girl goes in? Either he told somebody, "Oh, hey, my guy's in the car."
Which is he had
Wait,
to somebody that
He's banging that guy. That's the only way it can leak.
he's Travis Hunter, he's in the car. Everybody walking in the car to see if Travis Hunter. So let's
See, maybe for his girl. It's only her in the party saying, "I got my guy in the car."
And if he's like reckless in the car, you don't think somebody's gonna run out and tell Travis Hunter your girl here tripping?
You think everybody knows Travis? You don't have tinted windows?
Bye.
No, you can't say like somebody's sitting in a car. You can't. Nobody's gonna assume, oh, your girl's in the car. You're gonna assume she's coming out.
Stole his car on campus.
No, they're gonna assume she's coming out. They're gonna assume he's just sitting there
They talked
for
about
hours.
it together on the podcast about that. That's how they talked about it on the podcast. They were talking about how they dated and some things that happened, and they brought that up in the podcast together.
Mm.
What did they bring up?
Brought up about how he used to go to the parties and wait in the parking lot. He had another buddy that would do the same. They would wait in the parking lot. They just talked about it on the podcast.
So Lisa, you don't think that you don't think she should have signed a prenup?
Don't will make a difference in a marriage.
Well, why not
Right.
sign one? Why not have one if it don't make a difference?
Why have one? What is he protecting? He feels like he is in love.
You
Yeah,
have to
that love
wait,
thing,
but you
everybody said
I
that's why they
understand.
still together.
I understand that until they not. But you asked the question, why sign a prenup? And my answer to that is to protect his assets. He just signed a $46 million contract plus endorsement.
That's what I'm saying.
Right now, maybe not.
You think that?
I think that
He needs protection.
okay. You asked another question. You said, "What makes me think that?" What makes me think that is her past activity, and the past is what sets the path for the future.
22-year-old.
Really? Well, why does she got
Yes,
this? Why does she has this guy's emblem tattooed on her finger?
it's her right to tattoo whatever she wants.
Exactly.
It's her man. It's her man. My old ass to have a tattoo. I wish I had a friend. Do it.
Yeah, we're 40 million.
Right.
Do it. Ankle bracelet.
Oh, man.
That's
Okay.
just being.
Well, we'll see. We'll see in about 5 years. I'll give it 5 years.
People those any marriage
I would,
starts. People don't find.
He probably has heard this from his friends, from the family.
Yeah.
So this
It's just online. It's crazy to me.
So there's probably other eyes on her that what I'm saying, that she doesn't even know about. They're watching her, so just to prove him wrong, right? Just so he doesn't do this thing. It's probably done like that. So
They could even have an open relationship. We don't know.
My goodness,
And if everybody did have one, it wouldn't.
we don't have an open
No, that's not
relationship,
bad.
sir. They're married, their vows together, they've been together for some years. Well, they want to do, they planned this before Mississippi State, they planned these plans to go, to plan for their future. So I just think that, I just hope the best for them. And if there's any mistakes going to be made, it's in these formative years of their lives.
all right.
This again, the boy looked incredibly happy in the video of his wedding. You can't fake how happy he was.
I believe he is happy. I believe he is. I believe
Talked about him so bad.
I mean, just think about it.
Let me welcome.
Looking at his
One
life.
sec, y'all. Let me welcome Smart Sister. Let me welcome. Let's help me welcome Smart Sister to the panel. Smart.
Hi, everyone.
All right, welcome back, Smart
Thank
Sister.
you. What's up, Marcus?
Everything good? How you doing?
I'm good. My problem with this whole money, that's where my issue
Oh
is.
my goodness.
Why too?
What is she?
Puerto Rican, I think.
Yes.
She, what, and
What's wrong with that?
But wait a minute. Why? I mean, should he have a? So you don't. So okay, okay. The ethnicity aside, you think it's cool that he married without a prenup?
no.
Okay, he should have a prenup in your. Okay, even if she
I'm
was.
California, so y'all already know what time it is here. He grinning his behind off right now, but he young, dumb, and full of you already know. And what he gonna find out when she gonna have a couple of babies, get her real bluff in, and then she can walk away, and it ain't gonna be a damn thing he can do about it but give her half.
So she gonna walk away with the bag. Okay, just for clarity, so everybody understand where you coming from. So even if she was a sister, a BLK, you still think he should have a prenup, right?
Yes.
Okay, it don't matter because he.
Don't matter.
All right.
Just having a problem that I'm tired of all these athletes when you go and look at the picks when they getting drafted and every damn thing else, and there's so many snow bunnies up in there. You think it's snowing, so that's what it's just their preference.
Just like them.
Well,
I mean, they are going to do what they want to do. I'm saying for the black community,
can I?
it's a drag.
Can I?
I got to be. You can't.
Okay. Let
You can't define what somebody likes. Though.
wait. Let me
Look.
wait.
Finish my statement.
Let me respond to
I
that.
can't tell nobody what to do. I don't have a problem, but you obviously there's a problem. That in a whole room full of boys getting drafted, ain't none of them got a black girlfriend. Now you just
Okay.
sat there and said yourself, you wish you had a man.
Let me,
So damn.
smart sister. Let me respond to that real quick.
University.
Wait. 1 sec, guys. Let me respond to smart sister. Smart sister. Now, you can give me your feedback on this now.
Mm-hmm.
They say now I've heard not, this is, I have no statistics. I have nothing to back this up except what I've heard from other people. They say a lot of our sisters, and I love my sisters. Let me put that out there. I love y'all. So they say a lot of our sisters are looking for ready-made men, meaning that after you get your life together, that's when they willing to get with you. However, they saying that a lot of these other women from other ethnicities are willing to get with a man on his potential and say, "Hey, I see you down right now, but I see where you going." So they get with that man while he's at his low point or at his before he come up, and then she stick it out with him. And then once he get where he's at, that's when a lot of women like, see, look, he with that snow bunny. Why is he with?
No,
Is that? I mean, is that what it? Do you see any?
to the
You
no.
don't think
First,
that's okay?
I went to a basketball school. I went to Marquette University. Okay.
Okay,
And I was there when right after they won the championship. So I'm a little old. But in these schools, when you go into a school like this, and you see he had these little snow bunnies on lock. They put them all up and have them ready to come to parties. They don't have to stay in the freshman dorm but one semester. Then the alumni get them apartments, and like I said, they have the snow bunnies, the DRUG, the alcohol, everything ready for them. They put it all around them. These little girls are trained, and not only on black athletes, but I know white teen women. They train from day one to go to college. And who gonna be a doctor? Who gonna be a lawyer? They lock on to them and take the ride. So
okay.
did you see the mother? Did you see the mother that put the girl out the way? Let me finish my point. The next thing is there are sisters that will ride with you all along. How many of y'all and some of y'all black men know when you didn't have everything you needed, you still had a sister that was in your corner that helped you out, that did stuff. That may be true for some women, but the majority of sisters, we've always been there and had your back, and you didn't have, and you was broke.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
let's just be real. We got to quit looking at each other this way.
Okay, smart sister. Okay, wait, smart sister. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, please. All right, we gon' I'm gonna have to do the timer. We're gonna do the timer. I'm putting the timer up. Come on, Mr. McBride. It's his he's got the mic.
Just want to touch on something about what's athletics and I played for the River One football team. And so it's not just the white tee girls in this lined up, it's every girl imaginable trying to get on with somebody on a basketball team, on a division one, anything. It's not just them. That's not how it is. Some smaller schools that brothers go to in Kansas and these other places that in the world is what they have to choose from. But in every school, girls know these young ladies know have the potential to go and play in the NFL or whatever, and they latch on. There is groupies of every shade. So my whole thing is, again, this young man has been in the spotlight and has been destined to be where he is at right now, and has had people in his corner since he probably was in the ninth grade. So for y'all to keep sitting here thinking that he didn't have people in his ear and people checking her out. You know what I'm saying? He's had access to private investigators and all kinds of other things nowadays growing up in athletics. These kids do these things. So he has got to stop acting like he doesn't know what he's doing with or who he's dealing with.
All right, brother. All right, thank you, brother. I'm gonna go to I see we got two. We got Dante up here. How you doing, my brother? Welcome back.
How's everybody doing?
All right. All right. And
Great.
we got retro Rose up here.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing?
All right. Where you from, brother?
I'm from Rochester, New York. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now.
New York in the house, Dallas, Texas. Okay. I'm gonna get to y'all. I'm gonna give perfectly, and then I'm gonna come to Retro Rose and go to Dante, then Retro Rose, and we're gonna go around.
Don't forget me, Marcus.
Perfectly, Mr. Ronald, and Dante, Retro Rose.
So my thought is that, they have been together for 3 years. They knew each other long before that. And it just really irritates me for anybody to come up here and say what they say about her being a white tea woman, because you guys don't even know that. You don't know her ethnicity. And I mean, she's no more white tea than I am. And I just look white tea. So she actually does have some BOK in her. But I think all of that is just really irrelevant, has nothing to do with it. They are both young. They're going to make mistakes, just like we all have. But that doesn't mean that they're doomed. Now, I do agree that she should, they should have had a prenup. But I'm not going to say that I think that their relationship is a disaster and she's out to get him. I feel like he should protect himself, but I just don't think along the lines that this girl is just out to get him. I think she thinks like a 20, 22, or 23-year-old, and so does he. I think they navigate just how their age is. He is not, he's very smart, because if he wasn't smart he wouldn't be as successful as he is.
All right. Thank you, Perk.
The risk comes from
1 second.
with money.
It's on Mr. Ronald right now. And
First of all, I would like to thank the panel, and I would like to thank the chat for joining us and giving us some of your. Okay, this time, if you do not follow the live creator, you may do so at any time, especially during the live. So, to help creator achieve some of his live goals, you may hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. So share this live with as many people as you possibly can throughout the live, so others can enjoy the show as well as you. We also invite you to become a fan club member or subscribe for a subscription. Thing that will not cost you anything but a little finger moving. Tap that screen, please. Help us achieve our life goals. Marcus is back.
thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he, yeah, I know Mr. McBride is with him. And just for the record, I want to see it last. I would love to see him make it. And time will tell. Time will tell.
Well,
It's
Marcus,
yeah.
one little quick comment I want to make. Everybody's talking about this, that, and the other, but who tells their daughter go find an unsuccessful man and hook up with him? Why can't she be at least given the tact and her intelligence enough to get someone who accepts successful? That's what all women do. A successful man. And I'm not mad at her for that.
All right, that's a good point. That's a good point. One sec, Mr. Dot. Let's let the new people come on, Mr. Dante.
Yeah, yeah. To detail what Ron just said, right? Every woman needs to get a successful man. But I'll take it a step further. There has been a lot of talk with this whole thing of IT women getting all successful BLK men. I want to look inward and ask myself, the BLK women, do we think that is so, right? What are we doing that is so? Our BLK men are leaving us and going to find YT women. The other part of it is this whole prenup thing, to me, is just a recipe for disaster, because we're looking at from in this case, the side of the man being potentially successful could have been on the woman's side. When we talk about prenup, what we're doing in essence is straight away making this a transactional relationship. It is not set up for success. Instead of just coming together and saying how, as a community, we will support this guy or this lady to be able to be successful in marriage, we are looking at it from the uh, standpoint of it is all about the Benjamins.
All right.
We want to be able to try to
All right.
support them to get better.
All
I
right,
have my
Mr.
plate.
Thank you, Mr. Dante. Should I give y'all 2 minutes? I mean, instead of a minute. Um, okay. I would say every marriage is transactional. Every marriage is transactional. And and in response perfectly, her being a white tea, that's why I said earlier that it's been said that the other women of other ethnicities are willing to stand with a man when he has nothing and build him up. And a lot of sisters, from what I understand, I don't know this to be factual, but people say that there are some sisters out there, I'm not even going to say a lot, some sisters that they want a man that's already made and they looking for a man. If you trying to talk to a sister and you are below a certain income level, or you say, hey, look, I'm living in my mom's basement right now, or I got a studio apartment in the hood right now. I'm working at this job right now, but I'm on the come up. I'm working on this business plan. They not they not really feeling that. So, but then you got another woman from another ethnicity to come in and say, hey, okay, I believe in you. And then they help that man, and then the man becomes a millionaire 5 years later, and that same sister look and say, see, he married a, you know, what's up with that? So I don't know that to be true, but I've heard these scenarios, and y'all can weigh in on that
I
if
thought
you
that
like.
has to do with personality. It
I
has
understand.
nothing to do with race.
I understand that, but I will say that marriage in itself is transactional and it is conditional. They are married. When you marry somebody, you marry them on conditions.
Because a challenge that
Which part?
every marriage is transactional.
And conditional.
Because if we believe every marriage is transactional, then we believe that every marriage is likely to break, basically.
They all have the potential to break. True. You have to. That's why you have to work. That's why it's a lot of work. Let, let me welcome Retro Rose.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
All right. Where you from, Retro Rose?
Rochester, New York, but I'm currently living in Dallas.
That's right. New York in the house by way of Dallas. What's your thoughts? Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a 2 minute timer. However, if you finish before your 2 minutes is up, just say, "Hey, I land my plane," and we'll move on to the next person. But once your 2 minutes is up, please just land your plane. Don't go over, and cause I'll mute you and then just go to the next person so everybody can get a chance to speak.
This is like this relationship. I'm gonna be honest with you. You married her, it is what it is. You just take a game. I don't know. It may work out. It may not. It is what it is. I still think you should have got, just 'cause, man, I'm sorry for both men and women who do funds coming in. If you don't get a prenup, there's two other options you can take. You can either put it in your mother's name, first relative's name that you trust, or you can put it in trust fund, specifically offshore trust, like a Cooper's trust. Cooper's trust is basically, in Cooper's, New Zealand, an offshore trust. Court can't touch it. It can't interrupt. It keeps your assets safe. You can do that, so somebody can get in reserve about that. At the end of the day, I'm not tripping on that junk. In the near future, it's going to be what it's going to be. And for the most part, most married black men are married to black women. They just seem to only highlight the celebrities when they marry out, but the majority of black men are married to black women.
Be
So
okay. Just say be okay, brother.
yeah, be okay. Men aren't married to black men. Most of us. Um, it's just a lot of stuff like with this whole situation, and people say, "Oh, marriage is transactional." In this day and age, absolutely, marriage was originally supposed to be reciprocal. Pour into you, you pour into me because we love each other. When you talk transaction, you're like, "Oh, that's kind of sounds like keyword. Like I'm just gonna pay for it for the night. You know what I mean? And, you know, it just sounds like that. So, I mean, I hope everything works out. You know, if not, there's other measures he could take.
All right.
Marriage was based on transactional. It's always like that. I'll give you this cow for your daughter. Old school, yeah. That's where back in the day. That's where it was made. Where are you from? No, where you from? No. So I would say where I'm from, we still do dowry, okay? And people pay for a woman's hand in marriage traditionally. That does not make the woman property or possession because you get hand in marriage. It's a cultural thing, and you don't just pick up and throw as you like. When you say it's transactional, you're likely to pick up and throw as you like. But that is not what it is meant for. If we believe that that is what it is, then it's not worth anything. We might sit and say, not even worth.
Adante, what do you think?
You sound like your picture though.
Excuse me. What do you think transactional means?
Because
Transactional means that I'm paying for something, and if it is not right, I'm going to throw it away.
That's
Right?
not what it means. No, you're adding to what it means. So transaction is not just the exchange of goods. It's also the exchange of emotional support. So marriage definitely has always been transactional.
Okay.
And it's not in a negative sense. And I think you're taking it in a negative sense. It is definitely transactional. And the only reason I say I feel they should have had, and I'm not even saying have it the whole time. Well, maybe have it the first 3 years that you're married. Because you can put a clause in there. You don't have to it doesn't have to be that okay, well it's just gonna be this day and point that point.
I must say this. In the beginning, people say, "Oh, like in the beginning, like marriage, like it's transactional and divorce stuff like that." Of course, you had stuff like that. Also, back in those times, people didn't have as many outlets as they did today.
Back in what times?
Back in like any time before social media, any time before the internet, any time.
Marriage hasn't changed.
Any time before this stuff nowadays. I'm talking about like specifically how it's different from then until now. You got so many outlets. 50% of this nation right now is divorced. 50% of marriages in this nation are in a divorce. And a lot of that is due to some transactional thing. It's what they say the number one reason for divorce is. It has to do with finance. It has to do with things like that.
No, it's not. You're definitely wrong.
To do
Okay. Say so. So a lot of that thing. Let's stop this and let the host continue going around in his game. Go ahead, Marcus.
All right. Now they say marriage, I mean women look for security. Am I right? Women look for security and men seek out beauty. So is that not transactional? I mean in itself and conditional. As long as I keep you safe and be love you and take care of you, and she, as long as you have respect and keep it clean, that's a transaction. Not, I think, Adante, you might be looking at it in a different sense. I'm not saying transactional in a negative or bad way. It's just what it is.
Something. Even with his situation, it's just everything that goes about it. Like I said, I was looking at like his situation kind of sketchy as well. But at the end of the day, he married her, so there's really nothing nobody can do about it. So earlier, there are ways he can protect himself, absolutely, even without Tina. But, I hope it does work out with those two, because that's the last thing anybody wants to come into marriage thinking about. It's their whole junk burning down in the end.
All right.
If it works out,
One,
and if it's not, I hope he take actions to protect himself.
one sec,
Because
brother. One sec. One sec. Let me welcome Tracy Douglas.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Tracy Douglas, where you from?
I am from Temperance, Michigan.
Michigan in the house.
So,
What you got for us, Tracy Douglas?
well, I have three black sons, and
BLK.
yeah, and all of them are how can I say, uh, very well off. Okay, and
I'm assuming you are or Caucasian.
no, I'm a black woman.
BLK. Okay. Let's
Yes,
say
I'm
let's say
sorry, I'm a BLK. Yes,
okay. All
I'm
right.
a BLK.
With three
Okay,
BLK sons. All right.
with three BLK sons and one BLK daughter.
All right. You
Okay,
got
and one BLK granddaughter and one mixed grandson. But he
okay.
will be marrying a BLK woman.
All
Period.
right.
Because I want him to make sure he doesn't mess up our bloodline. You understand me? You know.
Okay.
So, anyways,
Well,
I'm sorry.
One sec,
we go
guys.
there.
Let us you know what? All right, the timer is
We have,
going back.
we have to listen. Don't get mad at the messenger. Okay, so this is very disturbing to me because here we have a young man and this young woman who is clearly more advanced than him. I don't care how smart everybody says this young man is, but he doesn't have the means. Like, how can I say this? He's a dummy. Okay, and that's facts because anytime you know this girl and said it on national TV that he is not her type. He is not her type. She didn't like that young man. No, 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 no. She did not. And you can tell how she looks at him. And she does some. I'm watching her. I got my eyes on her, and I wish he did get a prenup because the bottom line is he just secured that girl and her whole family. And it's just the things you do for a man that she doesn't even do. Not only that, if she wanted to be with him, she could have been with him when he was trying to give her, but that wasn't her type. All of a sudden, he's her type. Yeah, he would be my type too if I made millions of dollars now and I secured.
46 million.
Yes, yes. So, and I'm and his parents, where are they in all of this? I don't understand how they even allowed this young man to not put himself in a position to protect his money, his funds. Because if it was my boys, and trust me when I say this, I am on their girls like no other. Okay, because they're very, very well off. Okay. And I'm looking kind of sideways like, well, this is not for you. And every time I say it becomes the truth. And that's just the facts, even with my daughter.
All right. Thank you, Tracy.
So if one of your boys came home
I
with
got
that
you.
girl,
Well, one sec. I got you, guys. I got you. You next. You next. I just wanted to give a little feedback. I heard perfectly say a little earlier that she thinks she got some BLK in her. And I would say 100% definitely she got BLK in her. She got a bun in the oven right now. But but
I'm
come on,
sorry.
Daz. Come on,
I'm
Daz.
sorry.
You got the floor. You got Daz.
I'm sorry.
oh no, I was just gonna talk to her. Like, listen, I get.
Go ahead.
Okay, what would you do
I'll listen.
if your boys came home with her? One of them came home with her.
That would never
What would
happen.
you
My
do?
sons only date BLK women.
So
It would
what
never
would you
happen.
do? What would you tell them? You got to get rid of her.
Absolutely not. I would tell them, this is exactly what I tell them. Okay? The same thing I told my daughter. He is not for you. And guess what? Everything I told her about that white tea man, it was the truth. And guess what? She's divorced, taking care of her son. She works at a what do you call those? 500 what do you call those? Big
Fortune
business.
500
Fortune
company.
500 company. Listen, he was he, she was making listen. She was making more. He was a person that just wanted to ride her coattail, and he was disrespectful. And anytime
He was a white guy.
My daughter was married to a white tea guy, and I told her, don't do it.
You can't hold that against all white tea now. Come on.
Listen, I prefer black men and black women for my
Be okay, please.
sorry, and for my son and daughter and my grandson. Okay,
You couldn't stop him though.
I really
If you came home with her and he said, "This is the love of my life,"
and what am I gonna say?
I mean, yeah, what can you?
I'm gonna say,
really say?
I'm gonna tell him she not for you. That's what I'm gonna tell him. And guess
Tell
what?
her that.
I'm gonna tell him that. I'm not gonna be rude. He's asked me the question, and I'm gonna say she not for you. Okay, point blank. Period. Out. It's not gonna make me not love my grandchildren. Okay, but
It makes it awkward.
I'm sorry.
It makes it awkward.
How's it gonna make
Excellent. You just Thanksgiving on this camera. Yes, no profanity.
All right. Thank you, Doc.
make things awkward? But I'm gonna live my best life.
All right.
So you
Now,
feel confident.
all right.
Very confident. Very.
All right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for that.
Marcus, I'm about to get out of here. I just want to say this. Tracy, I understand where you're coming from. At the end of the day, it does look a little weird because he did say that he wasn't her type. So now that he got the bag, this is why I said, he should have got a prenup and he could protect himself other ways in his mother's name or get an offshore trust, which will probably be the best thing. So, because at the end of the day, he could really get burnt by this. Like I said, hopefully it don't happen that way. Maybe she do love to do. Who knows? I'm not in that situation, but like I said, got to charge this to the game because it is what it is. He married her. That's what he put a baby in her. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. That's what I tell anybody, male or female. If you got assets, if you got money, if you own properties, put that stuff in a trust fund or put it in somebody's name that you trust. So that way you can avoid situations like that. That's what that soccer player Habibi did. He put all his millions in his mama's name, and that protected him from getting burnt by his ex who was trying to play him anyway. So y'all can do that. There are ways around the prenup where you can protect yourself. You can even do it secretly without them knowing. If all that stuff is in your name, put it in an offshore trust. Courts can't touch it. They can't sue for it because it's offshore. It's in a whole other country. They can't do nothing to it. So just be, it's why I said an irrevocable trust. You could do stuff like that. So you got to protect yourself. Hopefully everything works out with Travis and his lady. Hope everything works out. But if not, he got to protect himself. So y'all have a good night. All right.
All right, my man.
Can I say one thing and I'll be done? My my second born is a millionaire. Okay, now just listen to me. He's getting ready to marry a doctor. Beautiful girl. But let me tell you something. I've taught him well. She has like 300 and something, 300,000 in debt for school. And he's so funny because he said, "Mama, when I marry her, I'm gonna be rich." It just cracked me up. He said, "You know what, boy? I would tell you, listen to me, don't you?" He said, "Heck yeah, true. She's got a lot of debt." I said, "Well, better get you a prenup." And that's how I feel.
Well,
All right.
you're tied to it. You're tied to it. I mean, they're good.
It's not.
I mean, you can get a prenup.
All right. Let's go around. Let
So
everybody
she's a
get
doctor.
1 sec, Mr. Dias. Let's let everybody get their turn.
Yeah, no.
I don't think
Okay, Doc.
I think Mr. McBride was up next and Dan
Gotta
perfectly.
throw that in.
Mr. McBride.
We continue to act like this boy the right people around him. I mean, he's been followed by crime his entire life. And he's gone through things with his kid's mother. So I'm sure he is like him and everybody around him. So we keep acting like this boy is doing he's going. And he's just blind by this situation. He has had his mom and I'm sure he's had the right protection. And I continue to say the same thing. Like
Brian said the same thing.
Don't interrupt, please. continue to underestimate this people who he has in his life and connections that he has had set up. So we don't know anything about anything that's going on with him. So everybody's already condemning the young man for his decisions. So far in life, he's proved he's incapable of making the right decisions because he is worthy of that. I think we need to kind of pump our brakes a little bit and let this man live his life with who he wants to live it with. And my plan.
All right, thank you for that, brother. But I will say that uh, no prenup, that's questionable. I mean, sitting outside, I mean, just looking at everything that I know or that I've seen on and that she said on social media, for her to say, I mean, if a woman combine all the things together that has happened and been said, for a woman to go on social media and say he wasn't my type prior to the contract, and now that he's got a $46 million contract, she going hard in the paint for him. I don't think she respects him, to be honest. It just don't look like that. Only custom designs. Okay. Only custom designs. I'll bring you back up, but you can't be cussing. You got to have some restraint and discipline about yourself now. You say, well, Brother McBride?
Now, come on, everybody. There's a lot of people in there. Please help us out. Tapping the screen. Thank you.
Yeah, it seems like when there's less people, we get more taps. I don't understand. If everybody tap the screen for like 10 minutes, we'll get to 100K, I think.
Yeah, just
30 minutes.
screen.
Come on. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. And share a live with 50 people or more. Who was up? Was it Perfectly or did Perfectly?
I was me.
It was you? Okay, come on, Perfectly. You up. You got the mic.
Marcus, let me address you for making that comment talking about the girls have black in her. Okay.
Technically,
To to those racial things anyways because
I mean, technically she do. She got a bun and all. It's your time. You right. Come on.
because my grandfather is white tea. And my
Okay.
grandfather and my grandmother were married for 40 years. So um everything is not about race. So when we come on here, I don't even look at their race. I just look at a young man and a young woman. And at her age, I didn't have respect either. Not for a man. So I think they're both young. I was married for 14 years to somebody that I wasn't attracted to at first. So for her to say that, I don't see a problem in it. And she didn't just get with him. She's been with him. So we're acting like she just got with him when he signed, but that's not true. She's been with him. Now she may have made that statement. I'm sure she made that statement a long time ago, just as I have made that statement. I just think we're making more of it and making it about race, and it's not about race. But, I agree. I think that for the first couple of years, they should have had a prenup, and that's just my opinion. But I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't think he should be with her because um, she's not BLK. That's crazy. You fall in love with who you fall in love with, and you make it work if that's what you want. And I land.
All right. Thank you for that. Perfectly.
Politically incorrect. This became the number 32 fan in the fan club.
Now, perfectly. I don't think we're not making it about race. What Tracy said, she prefer her son.
Not be making it about
But
race, but it has been.
but
Other people on the panel have made it about race. It is
I
not about.
I think that I I think he's getting finessed. I think that. I think he's getting finessed. She's running circles around him. She putting whatever she putting on him, and he's gone. And I say give it about 3, 4 years, he'll come down out the clouds and realize And once he wake up, that's when the trouble gonna start. And he gonna be locked in, and she already got her hooks in him.
If I may.
Oh, okay. Come on, Tracy.
I don't know who's making it about race, but for me, okay, my grandmother is Polish and my grandfather is Indian. Okay, so I don't. For me, I am a black woman. My father's a black man.
BLK.
I'm sorry, BLK me. And the other race has let me know that. And guess what? With my grandson, I let him know that. Because I don't care how good his hair is or how light skinned he is. Once they know that his mother is a BLK woman, he's just going to be a BLK boy. So it's not about race. Okay? I just prefer that for mom. That's just that. That's just that. He made a very bad mistake, a very bad move, and I don't care what nobody say. He's in goofy la la land, okay, and that's it. And just like, listen, just like our host said, yeah, I agree 100%. He's being finessed. You know,
As he could be finessed by a BLK woman too. So
listen, he might. He mess with my daughter, he will be. No, I'm just like. But truly though, probably not too many GLK women that were dating anyways. And see, there's a lot of young girls out there, but then, they know they work. And just because he makes $40 million, so nobody want, I don't even know how to say this. Yeah, just.
All right. Thank you, Tracy.
Mhm.
All right, let's go to wait, let me welcome Glamour Girl. Glamour Girl, wait a minute, what is this? Glamour Girl Weeks? Reeks?
it's
Glam.
Terry.
Okay, Terry. Thank you for that. That's much easier.
How y'all doing this evening?
We good, all good. Where you from, Terry?
I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
Florida in the house. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your
I
thought?
just started following you all, and then I'm up doing some work, kind of late night work. I'm I own a little small business, so I was up, and I said, let me just jump on, and I heard what y'all was saying. So, hey, you know, I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't know what that. Don't worry about that.
Okay, that was okay. So what came to mind when I heard everyone? I didn't hear all of the comments, but I heard some comments. You got to remember now. Let's take out of the equation the race. Let's take the equation out the money. Let's take all of that out for a moment, just for a moment, because look at us now. We're some of us 40, 50, 60, whatever we are. You got to remember we was young one time too. And we made some mistakes that I live now to regret. I said that to say this. I married someone very young, not because I was so in love with him, but because he was military and he was going to leave. He wanted me to come. And I was like, no, I don't go with nobody if I ain't married. So whatever their reasoning for getting married, and now let's bring the money back in. I feel like he should have protected himself. Someone should have said, hey, protect yourself. But I'm not down on them, because if they love each other, they love each other. Black, BLK, whatever, Caucasian, whatever. I don't, have any problems with that. But I would have liked to see him protect himself in a way that he won't be wiped out. Because if you look at all of our some others in the past that have made those same mistakes, I just didn't really want to see that happen for him. But
you know, experience is the best teacher. That's what I got to say about it.
All right. Thank you for that. God is good. Welcome back. God is good. All right.
Hey, thanks for having me, Michael.
All right. What you got for this? What's your input?
I could agree with Miss Glam. Like he should have a better team around him,
Yeah.
protect him, because he is young and he's very rich. For the simple fact, it kind of seems like a money grab for the girl, just the whole ordeal. In the beginning, she really didn't know who he was. Her brother had to tell her, like, he just signed the deal, blah, blah, blah. So all of that stuff was out in the media. And it's kind of sad because it seems like it is a money grab. And I just wish he had more protection around him. Oh, baby. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Experience. It's experience. And you gotta,
Yeah, and I hate it for when I read.
It's her time, please.
Sorry, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Forgive me, baby.
no, you're okay. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I have a son, and I wouldn't want, I would want to be behind him 100%. Would want him to protect his assets, but 'cause he's young and he's in love. They're in love, so I hope it's real and it's true. That's my piece.
All right. Thank you for that. We got Mr. Dante. He been over there patient.
Yeah, just I and I believe we have decided to come together. We just need to find a way to support them. And I give an example of my son just got married this past Tuesday to a lady that, in normal sense, just being stereotypical, I would have said no, even though it's the same skin color, culturally we're different in the way we think about things. But he is in the military, and it would have been easy for me to say, okay, it's because you see that he has the potential of doing well, right? But he, by every means, is all greeny and everything. Yeah, we can say he's young, dumb. You know what? We all did at some point. If it doesn't work out, it just doesn't work out. But why? Marriages do have rules that bind them. It can be looked at from different angles. Yeah, we talk about prenup being prerequisite. Everybody should sign a prerequisite because you sign a prenup, and then you being the one that has the bag, decide to be crazy in the marriage, will say, oh, you know, it's unfair to the next person because they did not come with much, but you came with, and then you decide to be crazy. So I think we just need to be able to support them to have a good marriage one way or the other as much as we can, instead of thinking of what one is getting or the other is not getting or what color their skin is. It is not.
All
Not my plan.
right. Thank you for that, Mr. McBride. I know you have ready.
I continue to say the same thing. He is around him. He's been dealing with Coach. I'm sure Coach Prime has had real conversations about him, the parents, some of these situations that women can get these kids into. This is also a kid who has been dealing with millions of dollars for the last years. Let's not forget about that. He's had financial advisors around him. I'm sure he's had teams of people, as I said, making sure tracking this young lady wherever she's at, making sure she's up to what she's supposed to be up to, unbeknownst to her. So we have got to quit thinking that this kid is dumb and hasn't protected himself, because I'm sure he has. I'm sure he's obviously gotten to this point in life, and we're not giving him enough credit. And I keep hearing everybody come on here and touting what this kid is about or what he's accomplished, and not thinking that he has already protected himself, and heard this whole thing for the past 4 or 5 years like they've been together. Watch yourself, Travis. Yeah, make sure she's not a gold digger, Travis. How do you know this, Travis? I mean, he's probably heard the same thing from his friends and family for the past 4 or 5 years. So I'm sure he has put protections in place. We just keep forgetting that. So I'll land my plane with that.
All right, thank you for that.
If I may something real quick,
I got you. One sec, Dante. I got you.
All right.
One sec. McBride, you don't think you don't think he getting finessed a little bit? Okay. Let me ask you this. So you
Can that, I thought, but I live here in Colorado too. You know what I'm
okay?
saying? I go up, they give me 100 tickets to get kids to the games. Be home. So I watch everything that goes on up here. So you know what I'm saying? I'm a little closer to the situation than most people. So I think that he is being taken care of by everybody. You gotta understand that Travis Hunter has not only Chris Prime there, but he has Terrell Owens, he has Marshall Faulkner, he has Warren Sapp, he has all of these great NFL players on the coaching stuff in his ear. I mean, they are telling him what he needs to know and educating him on what he needs to look for. Because I'm sure they have all been there.
Do you
Here's
think
what
he's
they were
listening?
saying.
Do you think he's listening?
Means something that you're forgetting. You put in every scenario possible, but you're experienced at this and you're forgetting it. Tell them how a star athlete is taken care of.
From day one, he is nurtured, coddled. Basically any need that he wants met is. So he has encountered ladies that if he wants it, it's out there. So let's not forget that also. You know what I'm saying? As a high profile athlete, especially in these times, they know social media is everything. So if this young lady is doing anything, somebody's gonna catch it on social media and it would have already been out.
It's
Right?
always
Just like these
It is out there.
inboxes to these other athletes, right? We know that happened, right? So all I'm saying is, I'm not saying he shouldn't have did this or shouldn't have did that. What I am saying is that this young man has surrounded himself with the right people that know the thing. As I was saying, he has nothing but pro athletes who have walked the same path that he is about to walk. There's a famous quote in Chinese literature in the States: if you want to know what's on the road ahead, ask a man that's walking back. And he had plenty of those dudes at CU right now in his
All
area and giving him
right,
the knowledge and
Mi-
education and the
Mr.
protection
McBride,
that he needs.
Mr. McBride. Would you say to would you have your son signing a $46 million contract? Would you advise him to not, or would you not advise him at all? Or would you leave the choice up to him as far as signing a prenup?
Certainly like him too, right?
To sign a
Because
prenup.
mom,
To sign a prenup.
yes, I'm sure Travis's mom advised him to. I'm
Okay.
sure other people
So
advised him to.
so I'm gonna tell
Some
you, I'm gonna say something that I said in the beginning uh of this live, that my biological father and his sister, my aunt, his when they were young, he said when they were young in their 20s, she got into it. His sister got into it. My aunt got into it with her boyfriend or whoever the guy was she was dating at the time, and they be turned physical. So he jumped in and went to help his sister. And while he's tussling with the guy, his sister, my aunt, smacked him in the back of the head with a frying pan. So at that point, my father said he learned. He said, blood is thicker than water, but cum is thicker than blood. Saying that to say, I don't think Travis is hearing anything that anybody is saying to him right now, because he's brand new at this experience and she's not new at this experience. And I think it's going to be a valuable lesson for him down the road.
Mark, let me ask this question. You don't think he has encountered women along the way that maybe didn't have the best intentions?
No,
Like
no,
you don't think so?
no,
You
he's
think
nerdy.
he's been in the national spotlight
He's,
since he was in high school.
no, he's brand new.
Since then.
He's brand new. He's only 22 years old. He's brand new to all this.
Right, he is, but he has had people around him to protect him since.
But you don't know that for sure.
I'm almost 100% sure that I do.
You can't be.
He's brand new to the game.
He just most important decision he just made after a contract he just signed, a really big contract, a wedding with no prenup. That's a really big decision he made. Obviously,
Convincing him.
You think Prime told him to sign a prenup?
I think Prime did.
I don't think we know that.
You think Warren Sapp, who was an NFL player, told him to sign a prenup?
I think they all
Terrell
did.
Owens, who was an NFL player, told him to sign a prenup.
What that got to do with anything now?
Right.
Because he's getting advice from NFL
But
players.
if he's not taking it, it's a problem.
Mean he doesn't respect.
It's a problem.
Know that for sure. Mr. McGrath. Never know.
I don't. Right. I don't know this for sure, but I do know that he's being surrounded by the best people.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that. I mean, look at his decision. 22 years old.
Okay, the best people according to who?
Y'all are unhappy with his decision.
Well, he will
That's
be.
y'all's
It's
opinion.
bad.
Because
And
that's y'all's
we
opinion.
always see this in the media, with especially with BLK men. These YT or other women, they come, they marry them, and then they end up taking them for most of their kids. And then we see this all the time. It's not like we just saying this just to say it, to hate on a young man. No, we're saying it because they.
I'm saying
Again, why do they end up taking them for everything? Is it their fault? What do the BLK men do to let them be taken?
Stupid.
Yes. So this is why I'm like, we don't just want to, make it. It's like, what do they do when they have that kind of money and power? Live right. Do they do the right things? If you don't and you get taken, there are rules around marriage. Those are the consequences. Signing a prenup does not put a bandage on that. Right now, he is doing what he feels is best for him. All we need to do is be able to support him.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let me share this real quick. I want to respond to Mr. McBride and share this with y'all real quick. It says, yes, many people, including former NFL star Channing Crowder, expressed concerns about Travis Hunter not signing a prenup with his wife Leanne Linne. These concerns arose from Hunter's impending NFL career and the potential for significant financial implications in a future divorce. Some fans and other sources suggested that Hunter should have considered a prenup to protect his assets. So there you go. He did get advice, but it doesn't look like he listened.
Exactly.
I just think
One kid not listen because somewhere, somewhere,
players don't
We're not here. We are talking over each other, please.
I said that all these NFL players probably would not have I just said that.
Probably.
There's a reason he didn't take it. There's a reason.
Yeah, he's whipped.
I'm
She whipped that thing on him. She got her hooks in him.
Showing up.
There's a whole lot of us that didn't listen to what we're told. So
That's
don't
nice.
act brand new. Like,
100%.
just doing what a 20-something-year-old does. I mean, don't listen. So that's what I said. That was my whole point. We're young. What were we out there doing? Everything our parents said not to do, we went right out there and did it.
Amen.
That doesn't mean he hasn't had people, trying to guide him in the right direction.
You can't lead a horse to water and make him drink.
Make him drink.
Okay,
You can lead him to water, but you can't make.
You can't make him drink. You know what I'm saying. But listen.
I'm just saying repeating what you said.
No, yeah, right. So listen, like.
Okay, Mr. Dante had some input. Oh, he gone. Mr. Dante. Oh, okay. When he come back, y'all. Okay, y'all.
So just like I was saying, with my daughter, she got married very young too, and she did it at a courtroom, at a courthouse, and I'm like, what the? But see, when I was telling her how all this was going to play out, everything I said happened. Okay, and when you don't listen to somebody that has your best interest at heart, it all depends on how much money you got that you gonna lose. Okay? And listen, like I said, she is a big HR manager for a Fortune 500 company. She knows it. She knows it down, but sometimes you just gotta let somebody you get ready to take an L and let them take the L, because if you don't listen to the people that know what they're talking about, then you're a dummy. And that's on facts. I don't care how much whipping you got. No, I mean, please.
But a lot of people's downfall is not them. It's a lot of people's downfall is the people around them that put stuff in their heads like this, and they end up failing. It's not always the couple, and what they're doing. It's the everybody's in their ear telling them stuff. So we're just speculating that they're not going to make it. We don't know that.
Well, I hope they do. I agree.
All
I
right.
hope they do.
All right. Let's welcome politically incorrect to the panel. Politically incorrect. How you doing?
Hello, how's everyone?
We good.
To answer the prompt,
Where you from? Politically incorrect.
Nevada.
Nevada in the house. All right. Come on. What you got for us?
This is a huge mistake. I hear some people talk about, we would go out and do things that our parents told us not to do. This is not on the same level. That's not, like we snuck off to the candy store or hopped on our bikes and went and did XYZ. Whoopi Goldberg even said, young athletes, young actors, actresses, please get a prenup. She was one of the first people to get hit. It was a horrible experience, and so she let young people know that just get a prenup. You can love the person all day. That person can love you all day. If the person really love you, it's not going to be a big deal for them to sign the prenup. He should have gotten a prenup. People in his ear, he's not listening. Hard head makes for a soft behind. I land.
Thank you for that. Hard head makes for a low bank account. All right. Um, I mean, it's a crazy situation.
I wouldn't be surprised if, you let's just see how soon the babies pop up.
All right. She's pregnant right now. Why not you?
Already?
Yeah, she's pregnant now. Uh, one sec. Why not you? Why not you? Where you from? Where you from? Why not?
Home in Houston, I have a home in Atlanta. I grew up in Houston and Atlanta. My son played professional basketball, professional baseball.
What?
My son got a scholarship. My son with a professional baseball. We were 19 years old. He married his girl, his wife today, at 20 years old. Right when we went into professional baseball in the field.
What's your
He
son's
was married
name?
today. He did not sign a prenup in division. Number one, let me tell you something. A person that think like that things like this happen is one thing. I got married when I was 21 years old. Me and my wife is still today married. She just passed away 3 years ago. 42 years. What I'm trying to say is this. All this prenup, all this the stuff that we're doing right now, this social media stuff, we are putting stuff out there in these kids' heads. I pray this young man did the right thing. I pray that she's the right woman. Because this is the way God said do it. God said a man should get married. Marry his wife, have kids. Now, this being Jimmy, this man, like you say, he been in the spotlight ever since he was like in junior high school. This boy been the number one ranked football player in the world since high school. Now, everybody that got that negative way of thinking and ain't using nothing, oh, she should have got pre, he should have got that. She might, if he love her, if their relationship don't work, she gonna get what she supposed to get, and God gonna handle that. You see, we people that ain't got nothing running around here talking about this negative stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, if he was a woman, had babies everywhere, running around, not football player, we still would have said something. We had brothers and sisters of the color. We all thing we do is tell our people that we speak death into their life. God say speak life and not death.
Hey, be careful with these words.
Tell me one.
Be,
No. Tell me.
hey, be careful with the words that we say. Yes, yes, yes. Be careful with the words we say now. This is a TikTok platform and I don't own it, so certain words that you say will trigger the algorithm and it'll flag our platform. We don't want to get flagged. I want to be able to continue to have y'all up here so that y'all can speak. Hey, why not you? What's your son's name? If you want to share it, if not, that's cool too. You're muted. I don't know if you're talking, but you're
You
muted.
put my son's name out there like they got
Okay.
on social media.
Oh, well,
Now
you
you
said,
put my real name out here.
I understand. You said he was famous. That's all I'm saying. You said he was famous.
But he ain't no big old famous player.
Oh,
He
okay.
got paid.
Okay. I understand.
Man, every player, I worked with Frankie Beverly Mays for over 45 years. And I'm a original player for Frankie Beverly Mays, though. Frankie Beverly, personal singing for 45 years.
Oh, hit a couple notes for us. Let's see what you got.
What I tell y'all is this. People that don't believe nothing, this social media today, man, is people that think that, see, the young people today, ever since the 80s, these kids, these young people today, they be thinking money, 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 bag, chicks. Money, 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 bags. They do not think about work, professional, love. They don't think about none of that.
Well, how you know how you know his wife ain't thinking that?
If I business, know, I know that he ain't happy.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is not my business. You get married every day.
You
Can't
said,
was she marrying for money?
okay. So she
I
need,
can't say that. I wouldn't say that.
so you saying
We know this woman. We look at some look. They make that young people.
we do
Woman.
we do know her. We do know her. She on social media. She didn't put all their business out there. That don't mean nothing for her to.
It's on social media. You know, I mean, people on social media, that don't mean nothing.
Oh, for her to.
People who they want to be.
Okay.
She was like, you act like you're a real reporter. You ain't a reporter. You gotta get followers and views.
I am a reporter. I'm reporting on you, and I'm reporting on her.
Come on, man. Listen, I'm saying that this show.
Okay.
No, say
I am. I am. Yeah. Yeah. So, uh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I'm trying to hear what Perfectly saying. Come on, Perfectly. What you say?
That is a perfect moment for the theme song.
Oh, that right there.
Get paid for this.
Let me pull my theme. Don't make me pull my theme song up, man.
Oh my God.
Don't nobody know you either, brother. You know what? Hey, we not finna. We don't allow. We not getting ready to sit here and do that. We're not gonna do that. You go ahead on, preacher man, somewhere.
James Brown down.
We ain't finna do that. He getting all hostile and passive aggressive.
James Brown like that. Don't
Yeah, he getting all passive aggressive.
say James Brown.
I can't tell. She look like she don't even like you. Everything.
Sure ain't gonna be so bad.
Stop it now. Y'all be like.
Let me bring up the Chase.
I have a quick question.
He got a football.
Someone wrote in the comments
Mhm.
already have 3 children.
No, I think
No,
that's
that's not
the
true.
no, that's their first child. She's expecting right now.
She's expecting, and they
Yes,
just had the wedding.
yes.
That's what they said was if he would have had 3 children, they'd be talking about him about that.
But they denied that they are even having a child. So that's just rumors as of right now.
But you can
Hey,
see
can I
the.
respond to the prop real quick? Or
Hey, one sec, Mister. Let me welcome you up, Mister Chase. The Chase. How you doing?
good, how are you?
All right. Where you from?
I'm from Lee County, Maryland.
Maryland. I'm assuming you're a football fan, so you know who this brother is, Travis Hunter.
For sure.
All right. What you got for us?
I seen him at the wedding reception try to kiss her and she backed away.
Seen that?
That shit is cooked.
Wow.
Use profanity, brother. My apologies.
Wow.
My apologies. But yeah, that stuff is cooked.
Thank
I
you.
don't want to be the one to say it, but
No boo. A quick way. Kobe's. Y'all want steak on your stuff? Salmon, rice and vegetables.
Always pulling away from him.
Stir fry. That's cooked. You want egg on your stuff too? Fried eggs. You want a little grease with the fire on it? Cooked, chefed up, just for you.
How long you think they got? How long you think they got?
Up her lipstick.
Oh,
That stuff is great.
hey, what?
Love somebody, you show way more affection
Hey,
than
Chase,
that. Way more.
y'all, hold on. What do y'all say to maybe she didn't want to mess up her lipstick?
I say you're
No,
at,
no such
So many
thing.
videos, honey.
I say you're at the wedding.
You sure did. She sure did pull away from him. She looked awkward. Like she felt awkward because everything going on in social media. I know she felt awkward because I felt awkward. Like, wow.
Now I should add. Now I got a whole Rico case. You can add this. We're saying I love you to Lil Wayne.
Okay.
A whole nother man saying I love you. There's twerking in other rappers' videos. Like,
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Hunter. She be getting.
That's what he chose.
I don't know why.
I know why. He's too many slices short of a full loaf of bread.
Maybe
That's the only that I can think of.
maybe the CTE has gotten to her. Yeah, sure. He tripping. She is definitely getting her stuff flipped.
Got a family secure.
Nah, for real.
Okay. Let's give let's give Mr. McBride a chance to respond. Mr. McBride, you want to respond to that?
Yep.
Mr. McBride.
574. Correct advice. He still chose to do this. I am just responding to the people. It's not because of what good team around.
Nobody never said he was.
No, nobody is hearing that. Never had a He had a team. He could have had advisors, but obviously he don't respect them enough to learn. So I heard him.
That's all I'm saying. He's had it. He's smarter than making no decisions.
I think he. Well, he. Your wife pulling away from you on your wedding.
You guys are all saying I'm sure he's having the same thing.
Nobody cares about that. It's about if he listens. Okay, but that's where it gets to be a problem.
Did your daughter listen?
Is the person being smart or not? Being in
Your daughter didn't listen at all. Guess what? She didn't have $40 million.
Okay, but she
Right.
didn't.
That's the
And guess what? And then the only thing he did was get rid of him. And guess what? She still makes more money than him.
Doesn't matter. Listening is listening.
Okay.
No matter if it's about money or whatever.
It makes no sense.
Yes, sir.
Missy, aka, this became the 33rd fan in the fan club, and this is to the panel and to the chat. If you do not follow Marcus Maxwell 406 at this time, you may do so at any time during the live or any other time. So to help him achieve his live goals, one way is to hit that gold star at the bottom left of the screen. Please share this live. Help the live as much as you can so others can enjoy this discussion as much as we're enjoying it. Also, you can do like Missy, aka, and become a fan club member. We would appreciate that. We appreciate any gifts, no matter how big or small. Also, you can subscribe to the creators page, and we would appreciate that also. But the thing right now we need the most is for you guys to please help us reach our like goals by tapping the screen. We're here every night at 11 p.m. Central, and thank you all for your time. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for that. You said a new fan member. All right. Yeah, I understand, Mr. McBride. I understand his stand. I want to have hope for the brother too. I want to see things go in his direction because we don't get married to fail, but she's showing too many bad signs. She's showing too many bad signs for me. And I don't think wait a minute, should I she's showing too many red flags, and he's not. I don't think he's paying attention or he's catching them. She putting that thing on him so good that the world is just blowing past, and that's
If
what.
I can say something, right?
Come on.
I think, and I notice this, that the ladies here are at least are being honest that this is terrible. Travis Hunter, you're picking the wrong girl. I'll go on Twitter and see the girl say, well, period and all that crazy shit, crazy stuff. My fault. And it's like people who, they hate Kevin Samuels. They hate that red pill manosphere stuff. This right here has the potential to make him possibly the next Kevin Samuels. Like, possibly, like, you about to make the new, forget Andrew Tate, all that fresh and fit, all that Kevin Samuels stuff. Like, after this, if this goes sour, this goes left, he might have just made the new
one, the new red pill. Now you know what?
But did they not say anything about Kobe?
Kobe who?
And now that I know the
Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, now I know the full story about it. Parents was completely right. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who parents?
Underage working in Snoop Dogg videos and whatnot. Yeah, Kobe.
Oh, Kobe.
Look how well Kobe turned out, and they were saying worse things about Kobe and his wife.
What time gonna tell? Time gonna tell. And
Hopefully I'm wrong.
yeah, like I said, I would like to see it work out as well. But on a side note, when you say Andrew Tate and these other red pillars, they all are a generic spinoff of Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels is the original. Yeah, they generic spinoffs, and they took what his message and they mutated it into something else because Kevin Samuels truly wanted to see BLK men and BLK women come together. He wanted to see that. That was his core intentions. His delivery might have been crude to a lot of harsh to a lot of women, yeah, but his intentions were
He
pure.
was harsh to men too.
Yeah, he was, but his intentions were pure in defense of Kevin Samuels. But this Andrew Tate no go. These Myron Gaines.
Use all caps in the chat, please.
Definitely not Myron Gaines and Mrs. Wise back up. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels. Okay. And
Absolutely love Kevin Samuels.
I did listen to his message and I believe that his core intentions was to bring BLK men and BLK women together. And because a lot of women were saying, would come on his show. You've heard it. Well, yeah.
Like their own free will and volition, no pew pew to their head, just call into his show on the phone that they paid the bill on, that they bought, and all of a sudden he's the bad guy.
And they would talk about how they would leave men that were taking care of them. Men that were yeah.
It's so funny. I loved it. Oh my God, I love that show.
Be like 50 years old, already having kids. Like, you scared.
Well, I had wanted to address what Chase said when I forget who said it, but when they were talking about Kobe. But if you notice, Nessa wasn't pulling away from him or frowning. No one had to tell her to stand up to clap.
Oh, I just remembered that. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. When he got the
her
Heisman
behavior
Trophy.
was completely different.
The most we can say,
as opposed to this young lady here, her behavior is off the chain.
Like, again, like that green line test. Yeah.
What green line?
She's not attracted to that guy like that.
So you guys, no, she's not. Not at all. And especially if it came out her mouth. Nothing like that ever came out of Vanessa's mouth.
Oh my, nah. This Travis, you tripping, bro. Oh my! Didn't she said that? Didn't she politically incorrect?
Wait, one sec. Perfectly. Come on. What you say perfectly?
So you guys see what happened at the wedding. But did you see what happened before the wedding? So do y'all know how I'm sure his family may have treated her? Maybe she was feeling a certain type of way before. Can I speak? Because every time somebody speaks, you just seem like you just have to have something to say.
No, you got it. You got it perfectly. Come on.
I'm not. I'm done. I'm done.
You come on perfectly. We want to hear you.
Say this to perfectly imperfect. That could be true, but when a woman says something along the lines of, "Yeah, when I first saw him, I was not attracted to him at all," but then when I found out he was playing football, oh, he was good.
No, that's my problem.
She pretty much did. I ain't.
Not, no,
Her brother had to tell her.
It's not pretty much. You're putting words in her mouth. That is not what she said.
I can find the video.
Hold on. That's not what she said.
I'd like to see the video. I've not seen
Say
either.
the whole thing. She said she wasn't attracted to him. Yes, that is what she said.
Oh my
As
God.
I was,
My Lord.
She did.
my Lord.
Let's stop interrupting, please.
Thank you. As I was not attracted to my husband when we got together, but we were married for 14 years. So that's just the reality of it. And I'm not saying that she's right, but you don't know what was said to her before she walked down that aisle. And I'm sure it was nothing nice because you see how the people here are judging her. So imagine what she had to go through that day. I wouldn't have wanted to kiss him either.
All right.
My response to that is if she's about him, regardless of what anybody else had to say, and that's who she's in love with, what anybody else had to say, she would have been completely oblivious. She would have been like, y'all go ahead on and say what you want to say. I got him. I love him. I'm going to take care of him. He's my man. Y'all can go sit down somewhere. But if her behavior was such that she is so, if her skin is that thin and she's married to an athlete, no.
She secured the bag for the whole family. It ain't that. She just don't like that boy.
Por la raza.
And you don't like her.
I don't know her, but I know her personality. I see all the red flags.
I just don't
I see all the red flags.
I just don't, you
The
know.
only red flag you see is her skin color. And you already see it.
Who out your mind? I'm a mixed woman. It ain't about her skin, honey. It's about her race. Oh, baby, I'm mixed. My mother is, don't tell me, mixed. I'm mixed. My mother is Polish and Indian.
Y'all don't get
Okay?
excited.
Polish and Indian, okay? My father's a black man. Okay? So.
GLK, and the topic
GLK
is
man.
Travis and his wife. Not you guys.
Travis, listen, this girl has done, listen, first of all, she wouldn't even stand up at the man's when he got his award. They had to tell her to stand. She don't like him. She don't like him. It's about securing the bag. And if that's what she want to do, she got a dummy. Good for her. Okay? But the bottom line is, I'm just going to call it like it is. It doesn't matter her skin color, because if it was a BLK woman, I would say the same thing. Okay?
Right. It's
not what you came on here saying.
That's what?
That's not what you came up here saying. You started, that was your argument from the beginning.
I said for my sons is not going to wear the white tee. I don't care what the next is.
That wasn't even
Period.
the topic. That wasn't even up for discussion.
Listen,
that's what
the
you
bottom line is they're not interested. Period. Okay.
And that's what it should have been said. Not based on the color of their skin.
Listen, they're not interested. Period. It was brought up about her race before, and I said,
not on this panel.
3 sons and a grandson.
Okay, y'all.
No, somebody did say
Wait.
about her skin, or is she mixed?
Okay, y'all. Please,
Me
please,
personally,
y'all.
I don't care about none of that skin color stuff. From behavior alone, that girl is not feeling him like that. This might go. Hopefully it worked out, but all the signs are saying this stuff might go.
It would be nice if it worked out. It would be great. But her body language is like Melania, and who runs the
Melania.
country. I mean, she's worse than Melania. So,
Oh wow.
Like when you at the wedding and you back in, nah. You telling the whole public world, yeah, I was never attracted to him. Like, huh?
yeah, who says that? Who says that?
Keep that to yourself. Like, what?
Right.
My God. Nah, bro, we're the new set. I'm about to jump off this Empire State Building.
We off the meat rack.
My fault.
Chase, you can't say that kind of stuff on this platform.
My bad, That's so crazy. You in a rapper video twerking, buzzing it down. You someone's girlfriend, bro. Like, nah, bro.
I'm gonna say something. And what makes you think? How do you know I'm not mixed when you're not mixed? When did that come out your mouth?
Ooh,
Hey,
lady,
let's
let
let's
that go.
It's about
come on. Let's
Travis
let that
and his
go,
new
y'all.
wife.
Don't say nothing like that because you don't know
Let's-
me,
The
lady.
topic
Let
is
it
about
go,
Travis
let it go.
and his new
Watch
wife.
out.
Like if that was if Travis was my actual son or brother or any person I know, like, nah, bro. Get another, bro.
You don't think he heard that from all of his friends and associates?
He probably did, but his CTE is flaring up, brother. We're the whole time, and I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's them slices of bread that's missing. That's just
So many concussions in that sport of football, boy. Helmet to helmet, all that.
But see, had it not been for this discussion, if we was having a BLK discussion, the main thing we would be saying is help a brother out, build a brother up, support a brother. But right now, when the brother think he found happiness, just tear the brother down. He's stupid. Wait a minute. I did not interrupt you.
Right.
Tear him down. He's stupid. He's slow. He don't know what he doing. She using him. Why we can't support him? What's wrong with supporting a brother? If he's happy with the decision that he's made, let's be happy for him. For once, let's be together and support our PLK brother. I'm done.
All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
So we'll
One-
be there to
one
support
sec.
him.
One sec. Let me respond. Wait. Yeah. I think part of supporting somebody is also pulling a coattail to what's really going on. And
That's like letting your friend go
Yeah.
outside with
and I looked up.
with paint on their face or on their clothes and not telling them.
Yeah. I looked up what the what's your name, baby? Oh, the Chase. I looked up what the Chase said that she pulled away from her. And it says, yes, a video from Travis Hunter wedding reception shows Leanna Lee appearing to dodge a kiss from Travis Hunter during their first dance. One source says a lip reader revealed that Lene said, not now. This gesture, when Hunter asked for a kiss, the gesture was interpreted as a perceived red flag by many fans.
Like, this, nah, bro.
It's bad.
I'm not even saying, like, if we don't do what we agree with, we got to carry.
Okay, he dates another white tea girl, or another race of any other woman. I don't care. But this girl specifically, Leanne, bad news, man. Right.
Support him. Just
Sure, our parents have, and I'm sure our parents have said the same.
I think we all support him.
That sugar makes people happy. I'm not going to tell you to go get it.
Right. Excellent point. Excellent.
That's a ridiculous point.
Wait, what was the point? Wait, what you said?
That's what I said. I'm sure our parents have all told us the same thing.
Okay.
That makes me very happy, but I know I ain't supposed to be eating that.
I didn't say nothing about happy though. So what are you talking about?
No, Ronald said something about happy.
I said if she makes him happy, I support her.
Right.
For me, it's supporting. It's
When
like I like the example I already gave. It's like, would you let your friend walk outside and their fly is down? But you're not gonna tell them. You're not gonna say anything.
That breeze feel good and it make him happy. Yes.
But you can't make
Which
it.
friends do you think told him
He said,
That's
he
the
said the breeze feel
It's already
good.
been told.
That's what I'm saying.
You
He's
think they
heard
have it?
before.
You think he has it?
That's what I'm saying. He's heard all the things that y'all are bringing to the table. He's heard it before probably 100 times. I'm
That's
gonna
right.
make a petition to this man.
Okay, and that's why I said a hard head makes for a soft behind.
As it has for all of us. So regardless of money.
40 million.
Okay, so see, and that's the phone.
About 40 million.
A bunch of we have not had a bunch of people that have been in situations where they could be stripped to this extent. Not I don't know anybody on here. So if you're a multimillionaire and you're worth 60 million or $70 million, then I guess I'm not talking to you.
It doesn't
But
matter. It could be
if
$1
you're
million.
no, it does matter because we have not been in that situation. So
Well, how can you
if
judge
Shaq
them
says
if you
to
haven't
him,
been?
if Shaq says, "Hey man, take it slow," Dion say, "Hey man," if Terrell say, "Take it slow," we're not telling him this because they think it's funny. We're trying to support him by saving him some heartache down the line.
Right.
But y'all don't know what Dion or anybody else said to him.
Well, he said it on the news.
Jack
He
said
said
that
what?
to take it slow.
Yes,
Okay, and
and he said it politely. So he said it politely on the news. You know what he said in private.
no, I didn't hear it.
You
He was very.
prime time is not one to mix words.
Right.
So therefore, we can have a good educated guess as to what he must have said to him behind closed doors.
Keyword, yes.
Okay, well, I guess you know him well enough, and
I don't know him at all.
Neither with some tissues.
So therefore, you can't preemptively say what he said in private.
And
You don't know.
If you're
That's not
the bottom line is he should have gotten himself a prenup.
He's a grown man.
Hopefully they make it, and
he
hopefully
wanted
she
to do.
adores him.
His
But
money,
he's not showing
his talent, his earning potential, his choice.
His misery at the end of the road too.
And
He's
it's
gonna be.
on the prompt.
He's
Something I'd like to add, right, about this. I hope I don't see like because a lot of these simps, it tends to when stuff goes this bad, you put all this eggs in one basket, and when it turns out to be wrong, that leads to a lot of crashing out. A lot of Ray Carew. Don't lie.
Ray Carew was totally
Right, that's nothing to do.
Sitting on the panel, but he's out there a multimillionaire. But he's a student. Come on now.
You try to bring Ray Carew, which has nothing at all. Being a simp at all. Just for the girl who loves you. What does Ray Carew have to do with this dude?
I'm the girl that loves you.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with being a simp for the girl who genuinely is about you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but this girl wants kisses from you, big dog. And when stuff hits the fan, are we still a fan? You know what I mean? I'm still trying to hear about Ray Carew. That's what I.
Miss Wise back.
Yeah, maybe
Something in the chat. She said that Prime Time's ex-wife is a perfect example.
Yup.
What we're basically talking about right now.
Primetime got a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge to share.
Right.
He's got a lot of experience.
It's his choice. I think right now.
Exactly.
I think
that's what we're talking about.
We need to. Hello, Mr. McBride. I got the floor, please.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. What I feel personally, he's a young guy. He's already married her. Ain't nothing else we can do except pray for them that they make it. And I want it's not about the color thing with me. You marry who you love. And right. You irregardless of if they love you. That's where I see it. Experience is the best teacher. He's gonna have to see that for himself. Because he's married to her. So I what my personal feelings, pray for him, hope that he makes it, hope that she does the right thing by him. They stick together and live happily ever after. And I'm out of here. I agree.
All right. Thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, I see it. We got a lot of different points of views. Some of us say we need to support him. Some say we need to, he's a simp. And many, uh, you know, I personally, I would like to see it work for him, for his sake. However, I still say that I just don't think he made the, I don't think he made the right decision, especially with not signing a prenup to protect his assets. Because at the end of the
Isn't that what I said
at
earlier?
the at the end of the day, it's not going to be it's not going to be me that's going to lose a dime. I'm just going to be here to report on it when I see it, and that's just what it is.
Perfectly Imperfect has reached member level 14.
I just hope you don't crash out and she's a level head.
I don't think.
Marcus, you can't report that because you're not a reporter.
Yeah, yeah, with the famous basketball kids that you don't want to name. Uh, that song with Frankie Beverly and the Maze. Yeah, James Brown.
The same as Tracy.
But Brookie Cookie says, didn't he just get signed? So he doesn't have any money yet. Wouldn't matter if a prenup was made. Oh, yes, it would, Brookie Cookie, because he just signed a $46 million deal plus endorsements. Prior to that, he had endorsements because if I'm not mistaken, he was driving around in a Ford Raptor, or
and he bought his mom a brand new car.
and bought his mom a new car. So
But he
yes,
was making that from the NIL deals that he made.
see, there we go. There we go.
$1 million a year. So
Yeah, he was already into the money. So yeah, Brookie Cookie, a prenup would have made a big difference. So she got her meat hooks in them now though.
The rap. Pray for him, y'all. You know that's what we gotta do because it's already what's done is already done. I'm gonna say that again.
I don't even have beef with him even getting married, young, honestly. It's just
I mean, why would you?
Like her, you
I just
her though. Why
yeah,
are you saying her? It's just her.
the body language. She ain't attracted to the guy like that. She's already came out and said that out her own mouth. I don't know.
I know where to
Stuff like that.
No, what she said was,
No, I wasn't attracted to the guy.
that's right. At the beginning of a relationship, she stated she wasn't attracted to him. That's what she said at the beginning.
that he was not her. Money.
what?
Some money.
Money.
Money, 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 money. Must be the money.
I mean, we're all adults now. We don't have to do this.
Look at these singers we got up here.
Question.
Make a new theme song around here.
Got everybody a question. Just
And now, can I ask that question?
can I remember you had the floor and I gave it to you. So please let me
Okay,
know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Okay,
Miss Smith.
all right, I get you. I get you. I just want to ask this question. So we're talking about this young lady and her background and all of these different things, but don't you think there was a young lady of perfect complexion that also came at him, the same way?
Thank you.
Don't you think he's kind of encountered like every shape, form, as you know, a woman trying to dig in his pockets as he was coming up through all this?
Black girls. He never dated one.
Hey, McBride, I say that's fair. I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? We're condemning this too. Like see, as a BOK man, like I don't think we're giving him enough credit for having sensibilities to have navigated himself through all these people who wanted to use him anyway since he was born. So
I can't tell.
why
Give him enough credit. He something that was
The worst of the worst.
that
How do
was.
you know?
Can we say
How do you
pride?
know? How do you know? How do you know that's the worst of the worst?
Listen,
Like if he
anytime
would've
you marry a man and he buys you a $300,000 G-Wagon Benz and you got an attitude because you don't listen.
You think of
Bro, you gotta quit using that language.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry. No, she's talking. No, Ronald's talking to
have
me.
a
I'm
lot of
sorry. I'm
faith,
sorry. It's just.
I don't.
Nah, Ronald was talking to me because I just said the S word.
no matter what this young man does, he's never going to have enough, get enough, be satisfied. It's always going to be something. And as he begins to mature more and his eyes open up a little bit, that's when it's going to set in and it's going to hit him. It's going to be like, it doesn't matter what I buy her. It doesn't matter where I take her. It doesn't matter where I get. It doesn't matter how many houses I buy her family. She's still not happy. What else can I do?
Well, you talking about you keep talking about his maturity level. Maybe she'll have maturity level too, and won't look like you think
She probably got plenty of maturity
hopefully,
level.
McBride. Hopefully,
She got she.
hopefully that happens. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully we're all wrong and we all stupid.
Well, it'd be a nice thing if it works out, but
I'm not gonna say hopefully I'm stupid. I would
I
say
don't like her behavior. Her behavior is just what gets me. If she was loving on him, and
I would shut up.
I wouldn't have. I'd be like, okay,
Words.
let's give her that. Give her that. She shows up. She stands up. She claps. She's proud, and she's not the only. They're not the only young couple to get married at this age. So, but it's her actions, her behavior, her attitude. It's always something with her. It's just like, Mom,
But I'm like Mr.
can't you
McBride
have a
said.
little bit of sugar without you frowning?
no.
But like Mr. McBride said, come on, can I get a word in, please? But like Mr. McBride said, he could have had any other woman he wanted every week. This man was on national TVs. You know they was sweating him. He could have 3 or 4 babies out there. I'm proud he decided to settle down and choose one woman and not put his seed all over that.
Thank you, Mr. Rob, because y'all act like she chose him. He chose her. He chose her. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
and that speaks to them slices of bread. That's message.
Excuse me. Acting like he's this lapdog. Like he's this lapdog and ain't got no other options or anything like this. This is Travis Hunter.
That's right.
What y'all think he looks like?
That's right.
Option in Florida, Colorado, Atlanta, everywhere he has touched down, he has several options that could go away. So let's stop thinking.
now you know what though? His options have dried up. His options are limited. She she got her meat. If he try to exercise any of them options, that's gonna be her excuse, her reason to walk away. She already ready to walk. And to one sec, y'all, I want to say this. Before he got signed, let's say 2 years ago, I don't think his options was all that because people didn't know who he was. Only
I can't say that. I can't say that.
one sec, Mr. McBride. I listen,
I did.
but people didn't know who he was. Sports fans or football fans or college fans may have known who he was, but the average young lady watching him step off a plane would not have known who he was. his own girl that was standing next to him, that he was waiting outside of parties for 2 and 3 hours while she inside partying. She didn't even know who he was. So we can't say that they knew who he was. So no, he didn't have options. He have options now. But I guarantee you, I would be willing to bet $100 to a bucket of poop that she is the one that initiated that marriage, not him.
You are high school friends. You are option up, option up, option.
There's no way.
No betting. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ronald. Okay, I would be willing to say that $100 to $100. If you trade me, I would trade you $100 for a bucket of poop. That she's the one that initiated that marriage, not him. She put her meat hooks in. She put her meat hooks in him. He didn't put. Okay, let's bring it's Nick. Let's bring it's Nick up and see what other opinions we got here. It's Nick. Welcome to the panel.
Guys, how y'all doing?
All right, where you from?
I live in Tampa.
Tampa.
From Baltimore.
Baltimore. All right. What you got for us?
On a digging.
Prenup because in his time he's gonna be married to his wife, and he doesn't say he's gonna need a prenup because he's actually gonna he wants to do forever. Is that okay if his wife didn't do it? Or do we think that she conned him into not doing it? Because she gonna leave him and take his money.
Now, you know what? That's a good point. If the marriage lasts, then Mr. McBride and Mr. Burns and Mr. Reynolds up here they had good valid points. If it lasts until unalive and do us part the way it's supposed to, then he made the right choice.
I'll ask the question. If she was all about putting her meat hooks in him in NIL money for the last 2 years, why didn't she get pregnant?
She didn't know who he was.
Yes, because they was acting same age. Yes, they've been together for 4 years. Yes, he was with him. He brought her to Colorado. He brought her from wherever he was at. He brought her to Colorado. So my question to the panel is, why do you think, because he was making $2.5-3 million each year the last 2 years of Colorado, why wasn't she expecting before this day?
Did you see
That's
the
the point.
If she was all about the money, that's my question.
Point. He was a millionaire.
Huh? Right, huh?
Ain't that what you said? He was making money when he
Why wouldn't she have already established a family a year ago? A year ago and put her meat hooks in them because she, you know what I'm saying? And then really,
Well, now, didn't somebody say that she had already kind of been familiar with some other celebrities? So maybe
Yes,
she was reaching and feeling out her feelers just to be sure and making sure that she,
made the right choice.
secure.
Yeah.
made her decision.
Listen,
That's a good rebuttal. Because I felt like McBride's point was a good point.
what's she doing?
You come up, pregnant. But then that is a good point because you was messing around with
Regardless, what's wrong with this woman trying to land a rich man?
Nothing.
What's wrong with this man
Nothing.
marrying her?
What's wrong is the wrong part is I don't think she respects him.
At all.
What's up?
Oh my God, I don't know.
Have it.
Okay, you asked the question.
Women that don't respect their husband. So what's the difference?
Well, they shouldn't be with.
But
I,
this not even. She acts like she's disgusted with him.
To men, I didn't say that.
See, that's a strong word, politically incorrect.
It's like she's disgusted by him.
She really do in the house.
Yeah, home? Y'all at home with them?
Exactly.
You don't have to be at home.
yes. We are at home with them. They are on social media. We are home with them. Just like everybody watching this panel. Just like wait one sec. Somebody said wait. Somebody said, "Are we at home with them?" I would say yes. Just like everybody is at home with us right now. Everybody, hold on. Everybody that's watching us on social media right now is at home with us. They know what we're doing every second of every minute of this live. Just like when she got on live and said she was not attracted to him, when she got on live and said out her own mouth how he used to wait outside in a car while it was said on live, she didn't even know who he was until her brother put her up on who he was. Then she started to switch her game up and started to um, point her finesse skills in his direction and put her meat hooks in him.
Nailed it.
Thank
They've
you.
been together for over 3 years, and they've known each other. So I don't. Y'all act like they just met yesterday. And
We all know everything she said. You don't think we watch?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you saying this man is so dumb?
He's not. He's not.
And
No, I'm not saying he's dumb. I'm saying he's whipped. It's a difference. It's a difference.
Done.
I'm saying he's sprung.
isn't that why you get married to your wife?
He's. I'm saying he's being finessed. He's being finessed.
I'm saying, isn't that what getting married is? Being sprung? Like, oh, I love this. Oh, it's not.
Okay, I think you might have it twisted a little bit, but okay.
Bus.
Look at perfectly. But hey,
How would you be a sprung? Like, bro, let's get married. What's wrong with me?
We got her. We got her. So he's with your friend.
we go. Well, we gonna know. We gonna know her intentions. We gonna know her intentions in the next few years. I'll give it no more than 5 years.
Me too.
You know what? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask this question right here. I'm gonna ask a real simple question. When men are dating, how men or women, this men or women, how soon do you turn your car keys over to the person that you're dating? Come on,
That's a good question.
I ain't gonna lie.
huh?
That's kind of what you mean when I'm drunk? Or
What?
No. So you see what you said right there?
if I'm drunk, then I'm like, please drive because I can't.
No.
And that's what it
We're
is.
not dealing with that. I'm talking real deal stuff here. How soon do you turn your car keys over to the person that you're dating?
Let me answer that.
No.
Why would I have to turn them over if I'm dating? Don't we share things?
Oh, come on.
We don't share things?
See, so you want to make it outrageous. How soon are you?
Wait a minute. What do you mean make it outrageous? Wouldn't that be my decision? Would it not be my
How
decision?
soon would you let in a real life situation here? If you're dating,
Real
how
life,
soon-
we would share everything if that's my
okay,
partner.
so you meet this woman that's all that, and you think she's cool. So after 2 weeks, you giving her the keys? 3 weeks?
Well, see
Okay.
now, we
When are
get
you giving her
played
the
by
keys?
the best when it comes to that. Mark is better than you. Don't even come in with that. 2 weeks. You changing the playing field.
After 2 weeks?
You changing the playing field.
No, I'm making it so that you can't escape the playing field.
Okay.
You're talking about dating, so like you meet a girl and 2 weeks later you'll give it. No,
When are you turning over the keys?
once I decide this is the one I want. Ready to cut off.
Okay.
Hold
How long
on.
do
After
you think
hold on.
How long do you think it takes
After
for you to
2
get to know
weeks, are you
somebody?
giving up the cookies?
No, don't interrupt. We can't hear.
I can
How
interrupt
long
when I
do you-
want. You do. Are you
How
giving
long
up the
do
cookies
you?
after 2
I'm talking
weeks?
to Nick. Because
Or are you
he
giving up
said,
the cookies after 2 weeks?
but no.
Honestly, it took me 6 months for me to be like, all right, who I'm married to now. It took me 6 months to be like, all right, this is the one I want to be with for us to like petting my stable. This is what
Stable.
yeah. Everybody had a stable. If you don't have a stable, you're not doing it right. But I was like, I'm not. All right, cut my stable off. This is the person. So yes, yeah, she could drive my car. Yes. We can put our money in the same bank account. Yes. We're gonna live in the same house. Yes. Because I decided that she was gonna be the one, not just because she gave it up. So for me, that's how I look at it. Once you decide she's the one, not unless I just got a bunch of random cards. I give her a card don't mean nothing. They're insured. Who cares? No. Is that the question though? Like, I'm not sure what other men do it, but that's for me. Once I decided,
I was gonna say I must be one heck of a woman because I could drive a man's car from day one. So
there it is.
I don't even think a car is even anything to.
But you perfectly.
But how? Okay, so Miss Perfectly, how soon would you turn over your car keys to a guy that you meet?
Are you giving it away?
I mean, I don't think it's how can you put a time on it?
I mean, it's different. It's different for every person. But
I have insurance on my car, and if I like him that much, I mean, it's no problem with him driving my car.
really,
I mean, it's
Might
not.
be
It's
out of
not
necessity.
you know what? I really don't
Little
think
rides
that
to
everybody is being. I really don't think that everybody's being sincere with the answer.
okay, well, you can say.
It's me. I'll tell you the real answer.
Go ahead, give me an answer.
No, you can give me your real answer.
Go ahead, go ahead,
See,
Tracy.
when would I give over the keys to somebody I'm dating? Never.
Thank you, Miss Tracy.
Never.
You're not talking about like baby boy, or are you talking about like
Never.
And that's the reason why he chose a YT woman over a BLK woman because y'all ain't giving up keys.
Listen, because we ain't giving up keys.
Now, why you bring color back into it after
Because
she
that's
left
how-
it alone?
Because this is how BLK women think.
That's how. What color are you?
Oh, please don't ask.
I just want to know. What color are you?
Please don't know. Please don't.
That's just a question. Are you?
didn't he go to a school with the job?
What color are you?
Y'all would have been fun in high school.
Little brother will not be going out like this.
Just want to know.
He was a little brother.
Letting nobody drive car.
Exactly. Well, that's on you.
For what? What reason? You should have your own.
You. And if you do and you want to drive mine, you can drive mine.
Okay, no, it don't work like that.
Well, that should. And that's probably why I can.
Why what? Why what?
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Why what? Because white teen women give up their car on one day. She was talking about that. She was talking about.
You can't ask the question and don't let her answer. Let her answer.
That's why I have long relationships because it's not that serious. It's not. It's for real.
I got long relationships too.
I know.
Okay, but listen, I'm not gonna hand my keys over just because I'm dating. You should have your own car. But if you need a ride, I got you. I'm not doing that. I work a job. I pay for everything I have, and if something happens, I have to be the one to fix it. I'm not doing all that. This ain't the.
I have insurance.
Okay, I do too. But I'm not gonna put myself in that position.
Well,
It's not the point of you having insurance.
It's not. I'm not gonna put myself in that position.
But you give yourself to a man, and that's the most prized possession.
But listen, I've been married. Let me tell you how long I've been married. Okay.
Oh Lord.
For over 30 years. Okay. And I ain't never had a problem.
There's a whole lot of people been married a long time that are happy.
And I don't have a problem.
Okay, that's what you say.
No, I don't have a problem. I just keep it 100.
Well, will he vouch for that though?
Okay. He can hit that door anytime he wants to, because ain't nothing holding him. You understand? Nothing.
You can't say the last time you were able to give your keys away to a boyfriend was.
I've never gave my keys to a boyfriend. Never.
I mean, it was a long time ago. I'm just saying, if it was a Pinto or something like that. I mean, that was a long time ago. Honda Accord, 94 Honda Accord. All I'm saying is, that part doesn't matter. Are we talking about like, hey, you drive my car while I'm at work, or you have this car? Like, who you can drink.
Oh my gosh, let me sum it up a wee.
Girl, I want to know what color Miss Perfect is.
Please with the singing.
I need to know.
Mr. Ronald.
Why do you need to know?
Yes.
Why you doing this? Why do you need
Oh, I can drop yourself chat.
I'm telling me I ain't bitch. I want to know. Listen,
I ain't say nothing.
what color are you, lady?
Hey, Tracy, please don't. Please be nice.
Try to be nice, but it's like
Tracy,
you've been trying to battle all night, love.
Tracy,
Don't bring out this box and
I am not.
Okay, y'all, it's time for a break. Let me in here.
Come
Give
on,
me a
Mr.
moment.
Ronald. Thank you.
Okay, if you do
want to
not,
talk to Mr. Ronald.
ma'am, you're gonna get dropped if you keep it up. Now, if you do not follow the live creator at this time, you may do so at any time during the live, before or after. Marcus Maxwell 406. Hit the orange heart right beside his name. Also, to help him reach his live goals, one way is to hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. Also, you can share the live with as many people as you choose throughout the live by hitting that white arrow to the bottom right of the screen. We accept any gifts, no matter how big or how small. They would be very much appreciated. Also, you can become a subscriber and you can join the fan club, as a few have done tonight. We would really appreciate that. But one thing that won't hurt your pocket a bit is if you tap the screen and please help us achieve our like goals, that we would be very much appreciative of. We're here every night, 11 p.m. Central. Drop back in and see us tomorrow, please. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Maxwell Power in the chat says she's cheating on him already. How do you know that? To make that type of accusation, how do you know?
Said
Les
that
Maxwell Power.
in the comments. Or
Yeah, in the comments, I'm looking at the comments. Says she's cheating on him already. I mean, we going off what we know up here, the facts.
I'm going off what I've seen. But what I've seen,
Exactly.
I don't like them with the
Mr. Ronald, can I ask you a question?
No, ma'am, you cannot, because I don't have it. I do not have it.
You do. Listen,
No, I don't.
you said you were going to drop me, right? If I didn't, I guess, behave like you wanted me to behave. So in the comments, there's a guy here that's Max Connor. Are you listening?
Is he humming on the panel when other people are trying to talk? No.
The conversation got real boring, so I needed to do something to entertain.
I thought it was boring when you were talking, but I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Wow.
But see, that's what happens when people come from other places, other lives, and don't know how to conduct themselves because they don't agree with what's being said. And this shows the immaturity.
Yeah, we got to be respectful on this panel, whether we agree or disagree. And if it's boring, don't hum over people. Mute yourself. You in your own home. You can do other things. You don't have to disrupt the panel. No need for that. We can all be respectful to each other and voice our points of view in a respectful manner to each other. Thank you for your cooperation in advance. All right. Now, whether they make it or whether they don't make it, it's not going to hurt us. But I personally, like I said before, would like to see them make it because that's who he chose. And I would like to see him do his thing. And I would like his child to, if she is pregnant, I'm not sure if she is or not, but I would like to see his child grow up, be okay, and pass on BLK generational wealth. And I would like to see him not get caught up in scandals or none of that stuff. Stay healthy, play your seasons out. As personally, I want to see how I'm looking forward to seeing him play. But I am speaking on his personal life because they put it out there. If you put it out there, I'm going to talk about it. That's just what it is. So it's out there and I'm talking about it. Oh, wait, did she leave? Yeah. Let me see. Is she gone all the way? Yeah. Yeah. She left, y'all. All right. So who we got up next? Who having
Frenchie.
Frenchie? Frenchie Snap. Frenchie Snap. How you doing?
So which one is better, the Diddy case or this type of case?
I know, right? Well,
Yeah, I'm still here, but my son just got sick, so I'm still here.
oh, okay. All right. Well,
I hear you guys. I was listening to the whole, the whole comments and stuff back and forth about their relationship. I remember a little bit of the video, but I'm trying to remember what I got out of it. I mean, I just saw that, I can see that little bump there that looks like she may be, but knowing about her background and his background as far as saying, like rubbing a crystal ball to say what I see in the future for them, I don't know. I mean, I do know in reality that we do have cases where certain people, when it comes to relationships, need to have that type of conversation, whether it be with a counseling. It's very important to have counseling when you go into a marriage. So as far as me trying to rub a crystal ball to say that this is going to happen, if I can, I mean, it was on point. Maybe I'd be a billionaire. Maybe I hit that lottery. If I knew the answer, give all those 6 digits plus the Powerball. So I hear what you guys are saying on both sides. There's no right and wrong, but then it all depends on the individuals. Like I said earlier, at one point I thought about, I was against that prenup, but then I said it all depends on the person. And I started thinking differently. Maybe it's an age thing. As I got older, I think differently that, well, maybe if I was to meet somebody that's worth a lot of money and making more than me or have more than me, whether they're a celebrity or not, or making that kind of money, but just making more than me, and I come into a marriage and that person may have more, I don't have a problem, with the prenups, because I feel like if we do decide to go separate ways, that he's entitled to what he has already had in place before we got it. But if he doesn't say he want a prenup, I'm fine either way. It doesn't matter. But like I said, when I was much younger, I used to, felt like there was a problem. Like if you go into a prenup, you pretty much saying you automatically think your relationship has failed. That's what people say. But I can't worry about what society says. I got to focus on what's going to make me happy in that relationship and using discernment and weather. Yes, do we see red flags before the marriage? We do when it comes to dating. And a lot of us, no matter if you're a celebrity or not, we know right then and there when there is something wrong in a situation. Did you nip it in the bud right then and there? Yes, you should. You should have that communication, because communication is the key to success, whether it be relationships or not. And I land my plane.
all right. Thank you, Frenchie. So, are you saying he should have a prenup or he shouldn't? I wasn't clear.
What I was saying, it doesn't matter. It depends on, when I use the word crystal ball. When I
Okay.
say crystal ball, because I can't read nobody, you don't know, but then there's times that at the same time, and you can see some things before you get into a marriage, then there people can change. I have seen situations like I told you guys earlier the other night about someone I knew who was married, but but her brothers messed him up. So it depends on how far you go. I can't say that I can, what I wouldn't do when I was in a situation. Same like with the Diddy thing. We talk about this back and forth about his situation and Cassie. We don't know what we will do until we get in it. I don't know. I can't
Okay.
really say, but I wish it was best.
Let me say this about this. Value our how long we think this marriage is going to last. We also are forgetting that this is a celebrity marriage, and we have to put it like that in context also. How long do celebrity marriages usually last? I mean, I don't think they, on average, last as long as normal citizen marriages because they're in the public eye. So this
Samuel
doesn't.
Jackson.
We're gonna get to that and quantify that and include it in that. Or I'm gonna say man's marriage failed because he picked the right woman, I mean the wrong woman from the outset. I mean, look, this is a young man. He's old, as I've said all night. He had all the advice from all the right people. He decided to do this for whatever reason he decided to do it. obviously he thinks that this is going to work for him, and we all just have to trust his decision because throughout his life he's made the right decisions. That's all I've been saying the entire night. That's it. I land.
Can we get some help tapping the screen, y'all, please?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think he made the right decisions as far as he's smart as far as book smart. He's a phenomenal athlete. He's a hard worker. But when it comes to running game, I just don't think he's there. I don't think he got it. I just don't see nobody that's game conscious that knows how it goes out here making this type of commitment at 22 and being and just and let alone making this type of commitment with a prenup. Even Bow
Marcus,
Wow came out and said something.
question for you, Marcus. Don't you think he is conscious people around him the last 3 or 4 years?
Yes, yes.
So he's not soaked up none of that game.
No, very little to none.
Come on, man.
He is whatever
This
he
kid's a lot smarter than that. Smarter than that.
he's smart. He's book
I
smart.
hear people saying that he's smart. When you say that he's smart, what was his major in university?
I think it's like something like aerospace or something like that. He's really
He's aerospace. Okay, so is a great athlete, and he studied aerospace engineering, but he what is it? I don't know. Lacks what should be basic common sense to protect himself.
Well, I looked it up. His degree was in anthropology.
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 Okay.
Anthropology. I'm sorry. I knew it was something crazy. This kid's from Jacksonville, Florida. Like, I don't think he just was learning. He was learning. It was kind of transcend in him from the place that he came from.
I don't think he had that many girlfriends.
I don't think so.
Honestly, I don't think he had that many girlfriends. And I think
Marcus, you
that
played football, didn't you? You was on the team with football. I mean, you played football and
I,
you played to a certain level. It don't matter what you look like. Come on, man.
I
Like,
ran,
what are
yeah,
you doing here?
that's true. And I agree. And I
I
ran.
mean, Marcus, I give you 2 examples. Patrick Ewing and Dikembe Mutombo. And have some of the
Just just help. That's not helping your argument. So he's not attracted to him at all, in the least bit. And I've said all of this. Her behavior says, I don't even like you.
See, that's that's the thing.
practice at first.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing that I'm going off of. I'm not going off of him and his actions, because he's upstanding.
We
He,
going off of her
yeah,
actions.
Right.
right. We going off what
Not France. All things considered, he's a good man. He's a great man. He's a kid to look up to. I'm not saying I'm not valid in what she in her what her actions are. What I am saying, some amazing people around him that gave him the same advice that you're going to be saying right now. And I'm going to listen. From whatever reason he hasn't. So he's seen something different in her that we don't know.
No, he can't see nothing.
Right.
Looking at the world colored glasses, he don't see a thing. He don't see a thing. If he at 22,
Right.
he would have
And at 20,
waited.
Flavor Flav had his own TV show.
and at 22, he's getting it thrown at him every kind of different play.
And he picked a woman that frowns, grunts, pulls away from him.
When
Don't give him no sugar.
Can I say something, guys, so I can get there when y'all finish?
Oh, wait, yeah, we got Jake. Let me welcome Global. I'm glad you said something. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you so
Where
much
you
for letting me up.
where you
I just
from?
want,
Where you from?
okay, originally from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I live in Dallas, Texas.
All right, Texas in the house. Come on, what you got
Yes.
for us? Give her the floor.
Just want to say, everybody wants to see Travis and his wife win. Nobody, is against him. It's just that some things that we've seen, it raises questions. I don't know if you guys remember when he was playing for Colorado, they had a a game, and it was one of their big games, and they won when people were all on the field, and of course they had the cameras on him, Shadora, Shiloh, whatever. He ran straight to her, and do you know she pushed him back? She jerked away from him, and it was all on camera. And so I sort of looked at that, and just really I let it go. Like, I wonder what happened. The next thing she did that made me say, she was in Anthony Edwards' DM. She put emojis of dollar signs in his DM and then heart eyes emojis in Anthony Edwards' DM. Come on. You don't think that raises questions? That's not to be questioned. Like, what are you doing in an NBA player's DM with dollar sign emojis and heart eyes emojis? That just didn't look right. And then the next thing she did, I think it was when he was getting the Heisman Trophy. She, first of all, Dion had to tell her to stand up when everybody was already standing, and she was crying because Lil Wayne was in the room. It's just a lot of things she's done just questionable. So nobody is against their marriage. Had we not seen that behavior in her, nothing would have been said. I would have been like, I'm so happy for them. You can only mask who you are for so long. And, you know, her true characteristics with certain things she's done has been seen with the natural. This is nothing nobody said, a question. And you can't tell me that she shouldn't be questioned about being in some NBA player's DM with emoji eyes of dollar signs and heart eyes. You can't. And there's so many NFL players retired and still playing that tried to speak with him, and he said they were just hating on him. And they were really serious, saying, no, we're not hating, just want to put him up on game, not against her, but he don't want to hear anything. Everybody just don't want his heart to be broken. He's such a good kid, you know? So that's all I have to say. Nobody is against their marriage. It's just some things that we've seen, and we all have seen behavior, you know, characteristics in people, and you thought something is not right. It don't have to be this case, but it happens in life, and it raises an eyebrow. Like, wait a minute. And it was too many different things. And when the last thing I saw, when she jerked away, he was holding her hand at the wedding, and they were walking, and she jerked her hand away from him. And he just looked straight ahead and kept, you know, it's like, what? So those are just some questions, that's all, that was concerned. Because everybody loves him and want them to work. But yeah, and that's all I have to say.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
And if I can add, right,
Come on.
all things considered, like, he's a good brother. He's not no terrible person by any means. But it's just that, like, what we see is what we see. You wanted to just ignore it. Like, I don't see. But if the shoe was on the other foot, if he was the guy doing all this, I'd tell you he is wow. But he is dragging all types of, yeah, he is wilding the hell out. If it was him doing it, it's the other way around. She's doing it to him. Like, that's crazy.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of the day. We want to see him make it, but it's not looking like it's going to. It's looking like he's getting finessed. That's what I think. Uh, that's just how it's looking. I don't see myself, or I would strongly advise my son. If I see my son win a Heisman Trophy, that is so rare for somebody to get. That's a rare moment. That's that man's light. You're not gonna let him shine, and then for you to sit there, like I don't know. For all we know, she could be jealous of his light. We don't know what she's really thinking. All we know is what she's doing, and what she's doing is not adding up to look like a good wife.
She don't like it.
That could be.
I can't say that for sure, but based on her actions, don't seem like it.
She don't like it.
I would say she definitely don't respect him. I don't think a woman that respects her man would stand up and clap loud and cheer. That's your biggest cheerleader. He won a Heisman Trophy. How many men can say that? That's rare.
Yes.
You supposed to be up front and center, cheering that man on. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That and then
Maybe people don't use all caps, please.
who's using all caps?
Happy people down in the chat.
Happy people.
And to happy people, like McBride said, I think he has a lot of advisors and family members who are telling him to be careful, but
Where are the
I don't know
advisors?
what's going on.
Young and dumb.
I don't
Just
think
decided our council was how do you pronounce it? Consigliere was not necessary.
I don't think his
Family
father.
member, he did say that.
Where's his
Yeah,
father?
whole video, he bringing glasses too. He was like all that counsel is not necessary. You guys need to get your own lives.
Travis was his father.
What we got going on? Like, I remember that.
Yeah, and they'll be there for him when he has with the tears streaming, or I guess the new term that everybody's using now is crash out.
Yeah.
They come up with some new term every week.
What I mean by crash out is I do mean like actually like crash out. Like she starts saying some stuff that's really hurtful.
She has already said enough. I'm like, my gosh.
You guys, this young lady is smart in any way, shape, or form. Is what? Is smart. Has a brain. She's able to pull the top, like pull on the string. So she has some type of brain on her, right? So
I think she's more not smart, but more like slick. She's
cunning. Okay.
yeah.
Securing the bag is called.
Okay, we got the man secured. Okay. But let me ask this: do you think that she sees ahead down the road and things go astray, they get divorced? With all the people that have been out in public, you all included, she will be public enemy number one.
She don't care.
Now make a cares about that.
Nope.
Just asking you.
She don't
cares
care.
about it.
Nope. She gonna walk away with the bag.
It depends.
What?
If
Right.
she gets no money out of it, she's gonna play the victim. If you do get the money, who cares what I think? So now this, and then also think about this. This is his rookie contract. This is his rookie deal. So the deal after this, that's when he really makes some money.
Long as he stay healthy.
As long as he's, we know that this is his deal. This is where he's cheap. That $6 million is nothing for 3 years. So let's think about that. So she's not smart to understand that part of the game, also. Most likely.
No, she's getting coached. Just like he getting coached, she's getting coached. But I think she's probably listening to her coaches a little bit more than he's listening to his. Her brother and all the little slick little people that's hanging around. For all we know, she's still messing with that little rapper dude.
You're on the sitting around and counting. 11 personnel. Right.
They running a full court press on them.
Oh my gosh. One, right. 2, 3.
And yeah, like I said, I want to see him make it, but I just don't think I think he could have made a better choice. He could have had a better decision. She's not she's not for him. I don't think.
I say, well, maybe he figures, like what Brian is saying, like all these women are after his money, so you might as well just
Get the worst.
What? You can't say she's the worst of the worst.
No, I don't think she.
I would think that there would at least be a woman that would have the decency.
That's what I was going
Wait, Mr. McBride, I got to come on.
This young man had a black woman in his life as his mom. So I mean, I don't think that the power of
Fairly
women in his life
No. Tell us some of the pros
Let
and
him,
cons.
let him say his piece.
Okay, sorry about that.
Right, I'm not talking about any of the celebrities or any of the players that he has talked to. I'm not talking about Prime. I'm not talking about anybody in his inner circle. I'm talking about his mother. Both him in the projects at Jacksonville, Florida. You do not think she has any influence over him at all?
Evidently not.
Raised him. Come on, and that's his primary focus was to take care of this woman, right? So if there was something wrong with the lady he wanted to marry, you don't think he's gonna listen to her at all? I'm just putting that out.
Okay, so everybody is not going to be a Shaq. Okay, because Shaq straight up listened to his mom. Hello. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Global. I didn't mean to cut you off, babe.
No, I cut you off. I'm sorry. I was agreeing with you. I'm sorry.
Well, I will say that, like I said before, he is whipped, and some things his mama can't tell you because she can pull power moves on him that his mama can't. She can tell him next time you want this done or that done, whatever it is she tricks and whatever she pulling on him in the bedroom, tell your mama to do it, and it will snap him back. It will snap. It will snap.
You sound like you speaking from.
It was snap. It was snap.
Mama do it.
It will snap him back.
With all them rappers, I promise you can do a mean one, bro.
All right.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Telling you.
ladies.
She probably got that. Man,
Hey,
she got that.
ladies up here, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yes.
He's explaining.
We don't have you don't have to be explicit, ma'am. I don't care about his life.
What did you say, Case? Mister, what
You don't need to repeat it.
repeat? What did you say?
Not to, ma'am.
My ears what did you say?
But yeah, like
You
Mark,
need to repeat it.
like Marcus was saying though, yeah, I can totally see that. Don't tell, get your mama to do it. I can easily see that being said.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah. My mama said, your mama said, yeah. First time she say, my mama said, she gon' put that correction,
out.
put that correction down.
She gonna crash out.
So yeah, I mean, mom's word only goes so far. I done seen it too many times with these little boys. Well, he's not a little boy, but with these young men, they get their first piece, and I think that honestly, that is probably his first steady uh, girlfriend.
I do believe it.
I would venture to say that
I believe it.
because of the lengths that he went through to get her. Because if he's sitting outside her uh, where she party, one sec, brother. If he's sitting outside while she's partying for 2 hours, and if he got all these women coming at him, he's not gonna sit out there while she party for 2 hours. He's not gonna sit there and tolerate some chick saying I really wasn't into you at first. Because the next person, if it's another woman that look just as good as her chasing him, he gone. So I don't think his options was all that wide open like that. I just don't see it.
Hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it.
I have a question about Hunter. Was he someone that didn't like the party? You know, you got some men never
He
been
don't
to a club.
he's a health conscious. He's an athlete. He don't smoke. He don't do nothing. Drink. He don't do nothing. He focused on what he got to do. That's why he's a phenomenal athlete, and
Yes.
he's an intelligent, book smart young man.
So like he didn't want to go to those parties because that's what happened. Voted. That's all. And everything else.
Hmm.
You don't want to be around that because
Hmm.
being a high profile athlete, I can just do all those different things. He's away from that. But why does I do whatever she does. So I'm saying if she's doing anything, I'm sure somebody's running back telling him that something faulty is going on.
Sure, he don't care. He's not trying to hear that though. I mean, he's in love.
Yeah,
He
well,
is,
if he's trying to hear it or not, I'm just saying that's what
okay,
I'm
okay, gotcha, gotcha. Look, I have a question. Do you guys think Shadora and Shala will have prenups?
Probably.
Thank
They
you.
learned anything from their dad, and their mom was apparently crazy as all hell.
Said their mom was crazy. Who said that? Wait, sorry, who said that?
Not me. I didn't say anything.
Who said their mom was crazy?
Or it was either their mom or
No, a guy just said that on the panel. That
I did. I'm not sure if it was like she.
Look, what? So anybody beyond thought she was going to be like that at the beginning when they got married?
I'm not.
Okay.
Colorado Grit and I got you. One sec, let me, one sec, one sec, Mr. McBride. Colorado Beard in the chat says he's going to learn the hard way, unfortunately. And Frenchie had a question. What was your question, French?
I have a question for those who believe. I'm trying to. It sounds like I'm hearing everyone, not everyone. Some agree that about him should get a prenup. I'm just wondering, is it because of the money, or do you guys, not at his level, do you guys would do a prenup if you was married in a situation like him,
Absolutely.
making that kind of money?
Absolutely.
Or maybe not in that type of money, because you got some people who may not make that type of salary, but some people still feel like they should do a prenup if they feel like they get into a marriage and that person didn't have this, whether it be the man or the woman, when they get into the marriage. Because some people feel
Prenup
like
all the way. Prenup
all
without
the way.
question.
Are you guys married and have a prenup now?
You talking
Not currently, but if
right, I'm not married. I don't need one. I am the prenup.
No, this is one for those who are married. That's all.
I am the prenup. Sure.
If,
I'm just curious.
not
That's
currently.
all.
it would just
Not
make
current.
it just seems like it's common sense. If I'm making $100,000 a year and I'm marrying somebody that's making the same thing as me, then that's a different story. However, if I'm worth $46 million and she's worth I don't know whatever her OF fans account can handle, then yeah, no, that's a totally different story.
My word. She has OF?
No, she
According
don't.
to
Obviously.
three young players in sports to get a premium.
Many of them do.
So I'm saying, according to logic, it's what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's Travis Hunter.
yeah, protect your assets. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, definitely
Yes.
protect
Yes.
your assets. Yeah,
Athletes,
Some people don't have to
entertainers.
be.
Yes.
Some people don't have to be an athlete, because some people have jobs that make it maybe close to 200,000 without being an athlete, or
That's right.
in the music industry, and then the person that they might get with make. Say, I'm gonna give you an example. Somebody make 250K or 300. They meet somebody who make 100, and they still might want a prenup. It depends on the individual.
That's my son.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
It depends on the individual. So me, like I said earlier, I'm more to it. I kind of feel like at my age, if I was to get married at 61 or 62, and I married the guy who's making much more than that I'm making, the person that I know, and he asked me to do a prenup, I said I can't get married. I said, well, okay, we just go whatever what I had when I came into marriage. This is what I leave out. But same for him. Whatever he came in the marriage, he leave out with the divorce and the marriage.
Right.
He came in. So I mean, it's each his own. I ain't making making a big stick about people.
Oh, come on, perfect.
So if she's not genuine, she's not even gonna stand the course to be able to get anything from him. Even though they did not sign a prenup, there is still a certain amount of time that they have to be married before she can get anything. So if she's not genuine, she's just not gonna stay the course long enough to receive anything. And in most states, you have to be married at least 10 years. So she's not even gonna and I don't see, if she's not sincere, that she's gonna stay with that man 10 years.
I have to agree with you.
I thought it was 5 years.
No, it's 10 years.
I have to agree with you.
I don't know how many years it is, but if a fox gets into the hen house and they got the patience to wait for them eggs, them golden eggs.
They're not.
A lot of them will wait.
No, they won't.
3 years.
No, they won't. They'll exactly. They won't stay.
Unless she finds somebody else that's going to come over. Because
Right.
unless she finds
He'll
somebody
have it.
else that's going to replace that,
She will, and
she's
she
gonna stay
will.
right here.
If she is what you guys say she is,
You're gonna find somebody else, trust.
if she is what you say she is, she will not stay the course. Period.
And I got a couple.
Or she will
What if
get
he decides
caught.
to do something different? What if he decides to do something different?
Let me make a couple of quick points. Okay, number one, it don't matter your prenup. A baby is a prenup buster.
That's true.
Number two,
It's
let
not
me
even
finish.
said that she's
Let me
pregnant.
finish. Number two, did 47 pass that law about women marrying rich men and they take half of their earnings? Is that law
income
in
tax?
effect yet?
Income tax. Income tax.
No.
Yes,
No. It wasn't income tax.
it's the income tax. She can't collect on the baby.
No.
No, it's not in effect. It's not. It's not. It's not in effect. It is in China, but not in the U.S. No.
But a baby a bust a prenup in a second.
Only she thinks she can get a child support. She still won't get no alimony.
Okay, let me share this with y'all real quick. In a divorce, a woman is generally entitled to half of the marital property, regardless of the length of marriage. This applies to assets and debts acquired during the marriage. The length of the marriage, however, can influence the duration of alimony, which is spousal support. For short term marriages under 10 years, alimony may be awarded for half the duration of marriage. For longer marriages, alimony can be awarded for a longer period. So either way it go, those assets, the assets gonna get.
So
I'm reading.
where did you get your information from?
Google search. Google search.
Somewhere.
Google.
I just went through a divorce, so I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, maybe. That might have. This is called. This is called Quora. Quora.com.
Okay, so that's not even a reliable source.
Well, it's Google, and that's what Google said.
They can vary state to state.
It says,
And if it said that she cheated on him, she definitely won't get anything. Right.
maybe this is
Or not.
this.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying.
Tell you.
Right. If you cheat on your husband or the spouse, that's automatic right there.
Really?
Spouse. Yeah.
You won't get nothing.
Yeah.
It's looking at.
No, she likes to shake it and bake. Well, that's what I said. So no, she won't get anything.
I'm saying, well, we don't know that. A good enough lawyer in the courtroom will argue that case and will get what they get.
Has evidence.
Whoever that is.
You can't
Yeah,
argue
but
against evidence.
Well, they got P. They got
like Betty's.
they got P Diddy. They got P Diddy in there. He shouldn't even be there.
Oh
They
my
got
God.
they got him in there with no evidence.
You said she shouldn't even be where? In jail?
Who?
You said he got P. Diddy in there, but he shouldn't even be there.
No, he shouldn't be there. He's not. He's not guilty of what they're accusing him of. They keep.
My God.
They keep showing. Hold on. They keep showing this hotel hallway with him and Cassie when he had to wipe her up. I don't know why he did what he did. Whatever she tried to run off with in that Louis Vuitton bag. Some say it was jewelry. She was trying to steal his jewelry while he was in the shower or whatever. But he's not. He's not in trial or for DV. He's not in trial for that. But they keep showing that as if that is what he's convicted of because they're trying to get a public conviction on this man because they want to take his generational wealth. They want to break his assets. They want that Diddy catalog. That's where I'm at with that one. But I ain't gonna get into that. Where we at 2:44. I ain't finna go off into that right now. because it'll be a
You gonna
long
talk
night.
about your nephew tonight, Mark?
Shouldn't have invested in all that oil. Oh, free baby oil, that is.
But
It's about
that's not illegal. Baby oil is not illegal.
Well, he shouldn't have invested.
I wonder if it
He's
was
a
the
what?
baby powder scent. I wonder if it was the baby powder scent, baby oil.
Let me make one point about Pastor Chris.
If it was a baby powder scent.
Travis, if a woman and Travis Hunter have a baby, I think he's watching other athletes who are going through this thing. So we talked about Anthony Edwards earlier. He had one woman who was having a child by him. He decided he didn't want the baby, and so he just paid her the child what the value of the child support was going to be until the baby was 18. I think it was a little bit over $1 million. So, you know, Travis Hunter is probably looking at that too, and he can go that route too. So, and especially in just like Marcus said, he goes that route and then pays alimony for the 1 or 2 years that they're married. Then what I'm saying, he walks out and really isn't paid anything because, like I said,
But Mr. McBride,
Can you finish
Mr.
talking?
McBride, if he makes more money on the next contract, you have to pay the difference. Anthony Edwards.
The bottom line is it don't matter. He's done and good.
More money on that next contract.
He's good.
No, he's not. He knows. I think he's smart. I think he knows exactly.
Can't be. He can't.
Well,
He can't
we'll
be.
see. We'll see. Like I said,
I
you have to
believe
be married.
he's
You
book
won't get
smart. He's
anything.
a talented athlete, but he does not have foresight at all.
Do any of us have foresight?
Yes, we do.
She do. She do. She obviously do. She
Got plenty.
And that's what we would
She do
mean.
got foresight.
And that's what most women would tell their daughters is make sure you secure the bag.
Mm-hmm.
and that's what she did. That's what she did.
I think Travis's mama has been telling him to foresight and watch himself the whole time that he came from the projects and being a star athlete. Yeah, it's talking about y'all ain't putting enough stock in yourselves. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Right?
Yourself with no credit. Yeah, and I'm saying I listen to my mom.
But Travis not listening to his mom.
I don't believe it at all. I think his mom has told him whatever she's told him, and I think his mom is doing it again, so I don't think he's doing this.
I don't know about that.
All we know is what the media has put out there. We don't know everything. We just know what they put out there, and that's what we go by.
He didn't need it. He ain't gonna.
Yep. He already said it.
Listen, I said we don't know 100% everything that goes on and everything that has been said.
Well, if he said it out of his own mouth, that was enough.
So that I'm saying that I'm sure that wasn't the only thing that he has said. The only thing we know is what they have put on media.
And what
Well, basically, he gonna be paying her until she
enough
have an affair on it.
Well, we'll see. We'll revisit this in 10 years when
they still together.
And see. Well, we'll see.
Well, we'll be on to somebody else by then, but
right, right.
We'll circle back.
Yeah, right.
A perfect example of somebody listening to their mother is Shaquille O'Neal.
Most kids don't listen to their mother.
I'm saying a perfect example because Shaquille O'Neal's mother was his manager for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
He took stock in whatever she said.
So did his mother tell him that Shawnee loved him?
I didn't say she was a prophet or a
right.
I said she ran his business, business wise until they found somebody that was, pro enough to take over. But he was very comfortable with her doing it, and she didn't mismanage anything.
But politically, did you know, or did anybody on the panel know that Shaq still pays all of her bills today?
Believe it.
All of whose bills?
Tony.
I believe it.
No, I didn't
I
know
know
that.
Mark was gonna fact check that.
No, I didn't know it. I'm gonna just say I didn't know.
I know that, but I mean, there could be something in that because Shawnee at some point she had got off the chain. She was buying property without him knowing, but I think that may have been a retaliation thing against something that she had.
Who was that lady?
Retaliate.
Who was that lady that wild chick that had the baby with the basketball player? She turned Muslim. The light skinned chick. I can't think of her name.
Frenchie?
I said, I said the wild one now. Okay. I can't think of this chick name.
Somebody says Brittany Renner. I don't
That's
think it
her.
was her.
Yes, it is. That's her. Brittany Renner. Look at her. She got the thank you, chat people. Y'all know
9
things.
for 6.
And she got how much child support did she get from her kids' father? They wasn't even married, and she stung him.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
my
she's
God.
single with no kids.
Listen,
How much child
tell y'all
support did
something
Brittany
funny.
Renner get?
When you don't have millions of dollars, you don't get back. You just get even. Okay, and I mean that.
Oh, okay. Oh, she not getting a
Just,
lot. She only getting she,
just get even.
yeah, she only get 2,500 a month.
Who?
Brittany Renner from PJ Washington, her son's
So
father.
what was the point then?
Yeah, because shit,
Oh, language, please.
excuse me, my language. I'll make over there.
2,500 a month.
She said 20.
I mean, but what's the point of bringing up?
I'm like,
Yeah,
make up that.
yeah, that sounds
What's the
too
point
bad.
of bringing up Brittany Renner and she only getting 2,500 a month?
Because when I bought it up, I didn't know she was getting 2,500 a month.
Well,
She just got famous off his name.
she was already dance teacher, something like that. I saw her and Tiana Trump at the Nori Nori. It's a Japanese buffet out by the airport.
But she still got famous off his name though. She didn't
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
know who she
saying
was.
she was famous then,
Not be
but she don't even look that good in person.
Oh, you seen her in person? Yes,
In person at the restaurant.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna drop off.
all
Thank
right.
you for you come back to politically.
11 o'clock p.m. Central.
Listen, everybody should be put up.
Oh my God. So,
Look who in the house.
My, when my wife said when we first got together, she said, "Would you like? I would like to do a ketubah, which is a Jewish version." And as we travel the world, 90% of the planet don't not have one. It is weird in history, the last 5 years, 5,000 years, to not have one. To not have one means that you're allowing yourself to submit to the government, which is weird. And so it's saying that I'm not mature. We can't control ourselves. We can't govern ourselves. But when we lay out our boundaries, hey, if I do this and you do this, if we start letting we govern ourselves, then we govern ourselves. What the heck I need you to govern me for? So me and my wife sat and talked through our own legacy and our own lineage and our own. This is if we violate this and you violate that, and we laid that out. We're not going to let these guys come in and stomp all of our lineage and just do what they want for their profit. Proverbs 7 talks about they sell your stuff and they get your spoils and they define your name and the world will laugh and all. Yeah, so I don't know. I think he thinks he's good, that it's real love. That's some YT European goofiness from Disney that you just go off emotions and you literally don't structure your future. It's like he should have understood. You have nothing else to. Anything you got going forward is from me. Now it's good that they're young and they building together, but there should have been structure set up. So that you weren't there. My mom and my dad, my family poured into me, and I met you. Met you at this stage of my life. 20 years later, I'm sitting outside in the car waiting for you while you're in parties dancing, and you do all of this stuff just to get me to like you. But I don't get to give up my entire legacy and inheritance for you to like me. So that's a very American goofball talking about if you like me, you wouldn't ask me that.
So song. Let me ask you. Does that mean you're in agreements with the prenup or without the prenup?
Every second with the prenup. I mean,
Okay.
you need the prenup.
Yeah.
I mean, it needs to be. I don't want you to govern me. I'm not a child.
Right.
I think BLK people love to sign up for whatever white tea people are doing. We love to
do it.
sign up whatever they doing. If they got an imminent fail doing it, white tea people doing. If they get some kind of government benefit, well, why can't we get it? Well, what if the benefit is just giving cups of poison? I don't care. Well, why can't? It's just envy, not equality. Half the time we love linking up with them.
Wait, whoa, 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 wait. I'm with you, but hold on. Wait. No. Wait, Tracy. No, BLK people do not just sign up. We do not blindly, foolishly sign up for whatever white tea people do. That is not the case. That's not the case. And I want to say, and Layla Anthony is who I was talking about. Layla Anthony is getting 60,000 to 100,000 a month in child support.
And I knew it had to be more than that when you said 25.
How much is it, Marcus?
60,000 to 100,000.
Yeah, I knew it.
And Marcus,
Yeah.
let me just let everybody know something.
Come
Because
on.
they keep repeating it over and over in the chat.
What they say?
Travis is signed to Lil Wayne Sports Agency. Lil Wayne is Travis's agent.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
For a minute. Lil Wayne has been in Boulder for just about as long as Travis has. So when that other lady was talking about she was all emotional because Lil Wayne was in the room, that was not true. But she has seen Lil Wayne over and over, and he was growing. So that was definitely not true.
It's
Only
not.
4% of BLK people got a pre.
The question I have for you, Song, is this: what structure did you think Travis Hunter had in place?
What structure do I think he had in place?
What structure do you think?
From what I understand, the guys in the league, he ain't got no prenup.
He don't. That's true.
I know 3 agents that work with the guys on the team. They all said he don't have no prenup.
Okay, he doesn't have a prenup. We'll establish that. What structure do you think he had in place?
If he don't have a prenup, it doesn't matter. Unless he has a trust pre-established, unless he put everything in his mom's name, it doesn't matter. And if he did any of those moves without being transparent,
what counsel do you think he was getting? Is my question to you.
I know he wasn't listening to Dion because Dion told him don't do it.
Okay, who else
Dion said I didn't even structure my life like that, so don't say he listening to me.
Who else said not to do it?
I don't.
Almost every person in his life told him not to do it for sure.
Right. You keep saying that. We know that, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, so where we
He
going?
did not listen to any of those people because
Correct.
he obviously does not care what you or that lady.
That's not the discussion on the screen.
You know what I'm saying? Period.
But it's not just him. You talking about only 4% of BLK people have a prenup ever. Where do we get? That's not from Africa. That's not from any of our lineages. They didn't have that. Native Americans didn't have that. So where do we get? There's only one group we got that from. We didn't get that from. Native Americans have their own structure of diaries that they've had over in this place for centuries. Africans got their own diary layout for centuries when they meet together as families. So where we get this from? The biggest losers in terms of marriage ever known to man. YTP, Europeans. Their marriage rates is the biggest. And then every time we emulate them, we have twice the worst success. Every time we follow that goofy path, we have worse. They were the only ones on government this and government that. All other groups didn't want nothing to do with it. Every time we hang out with them and follow that path, we have twice worse.
Well, they might have saved his life, okay? For real.
Let YT
government business.
Argue with the government about what they ain't getting. Not yourself. Drink it, have it, take it. First of all, we don't want that mess. Anything the government has coming in your house, it ain't gonna work. Jesus said 70 times, woe to you lawyers. And scribes is a lawyer. He said, don't let them in your house. There's no group in world history that has allowed government to be more all in their lives than YT people. Europeans love letting the government guide them. BLK people did not do that.
Because they make the laws.
But soon, no one had nothing to do with that. We believe in governing ourselves. But this new BLK group loves to line up with them,
more than their own history. No, they love to line up with them. What other than what makes you successful, business and life? We don't have no trust. Stuff that creates wealth. We just do whatever they doing. And most of them are losing. Most YT people, only 5% of YT people can retire at 65. Most of them, they built an entire system for themselves and they still failing at it. We built railroads. We did all this stuff for you to be a superpower, and 95% of you still losing. I don't follow white people because they're white, see people because they're white. Follow winners because they're winners. Yeah. I got white guys that I listen to that coach me that went from being a waiter to 20 million, faithful to their wives, sexually disciplined. I let that guy coach me because he got good thinking, not because he white, because the content of his character. Please. Say YT, and that's back. Be okay, man. I don't listen to because you ain't wise. I'm listening to you because you look like me. Are you crazy? I'm content of your character. But what this young guy was doing is suicide to himself. It's crazy. It's the goofiest thing in the world.
Listen,
Destroyed his lineage.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't care what people think, but like I said, I've been married for 30 years, and I didn't divorce my husband. And he didn't want no divorce, so he stepped out, okay, on him and his buddies and and got some woman pregnant. And guess what? Okay. It's like that. Oh, we doing it like that. I have 4 children. Okay. 3 boys and a girl. Guess who's not his child? My daughter. But guess what? You want to do this? We'll do this. Okay? And yeah, that's his daughter. Okay? And he takes very good care of her. But I wouldn't run into no divorce court. None of that. I did. Listen, I've been in this relationship forever. You did something that was messed up. I enjoyed myself. Okay? I'm going to make mine enjoyable. Okay? And oops.
So you said all that to say what?
To say what? I said, I'm saying, if you let me finish, when you can't, when you don't have the funds like Travis and I just do get back. I got mine. Now you got yours.
Did you just say?
Listen,
Wait! Did you just say one of your husband's kids is not?
murder. Murder, correct. Say it again.
Did you just say one of your husband's? Wait, y'all. Wait.
Go ahead.
Did you just say one of your husband's kids is not his?
No, I said it's not. Listen, that's what I said.
Oh.
Just like.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no, Mark's got tongue tied. Marcus, you got silenced.
Just like one of his children is not mine. You want to get out there and be stupid and da da da. See, I didn't go out there just to get stupid. Went out there for a purpose and a reason. You feel me?
What was the purpose? What was the purpose?
Purpose was got mine, you got yours. How about that? That's my purpose.
I think what she did morally was wrong and terrible, but I think what she did legacy wise was ingenious. So I mean, there's things I think guys do that I'm like, yo, that's wrong, but I can't say it's not. She didn't tear up her legacy. Now there was some children I think that got involved in this, and I think that's really foul for them and their life, and that needs to be explained. That there's a bunch of tit for tat on both sides, but she didn't tear up, the whole thing. But I think at this point, all your children probably grown, right? I think if y'all parted ways, it wouldn't have mattered much, right? But Mr. Song, you came in way late. Oh, okay. That's read. I can read perfectly now. Perfectly asked that for a reason. She already knew the answer. Oh, okay. As Miss Tracy said earlier, she didn't have no problems in her marriage.
None. No problem.
Apparently you did.
Okay, perfectly. I said it, so you don't have to.
No problem.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem with me.
Yeah, now see how easy it is.
No problem with me. No problem. Listen, my
Hey.
daughter is 32 years old.
Hold on,
My
y'all.
daughter is 32 years old.
Hey, somebody.
I'm trying to tell them, see?
Hey,
My daughter is 32.
one sec, y'all.
Fortune 500.
One second. My goodness. Somebody in the chat says, how old is your daughter?
32.
No,
He's talking about the love
Tracy
child.
D, the love child.
32.
Is it 32, Tracy D? Tracy D, you muted. I don't know if you're talking, but you can unmute.
She probably don't want you to hear what she's saying.
My oldest is 45. My next oldest is 34. My daughter is 30. Oh, she'll be 33 in November. My youngest is 31. Okay. And guess what? They're all his children. With him, all of them.
Oh, you mean in their mind?
No. That's David. That's their father.
Well, hold on, because that one, but one is not their father, right?
That's it. Let's keep them around as long as they start to look like.
Language, please, Miss.
What
I'm saying is, does the 31-year-old know that that's not their father?
My boys are my father's, is their father. My daughter is, she knows. Does she know?
Does she know her father?
Yes,
Yes, she knows her father.
if she didn't, she know now.
Listen, I ain't got to play games. She know her daddy. Yes. And guess what?
What did I walk into?
I don't know.
She knows her father.
It's the first time I'm with McBride. Listen,
He's in her life. Okay? Yes. And he just wasn't a random man.
I respect that.
Was he the
Random that I picked up.
Was he the mailman? I mean, who? What?
A mailman.
Oh,
He's a rich man.
oh,
Knowing all my life.
oh. The postman always rings twice. They say.
What makes her?
What?
What makes you any more right than her? Because you was going after the rich man.
Exactly.
He's saying that's what
Listen.
Let me finish.
I've been with the man.
I'm gonna finish.
Was with him before I was even with my husband when he didn't have shit.
Okay, and what?
Okay.
Oh, you gotta play with the
That
language.
doesn't have anything. You just said you were with him for his money, and we're saying that's what Travis Hunter's wife is doing. So, what is the difference? I knew it would come out sooner or later. We listen and we don't judge.
No, you let her set a trap for herself. That's what you did.
I already know, baby. I peep game.
Crazy rent. Say I like Miss Tracy.
Twice.
Crazy rent. Hold on. Crazy rent. Say I like Tracy.
Well, she probably got enough.
What is that? What is that want? McBride is quite okay. I mean, all this.
You gotta go to Rusty Scrappers.
Yeah, son. When in doubt, follow Mr. McBride. Bro, like I knew it. When Perfectly asked a question, I knew it.
Regarding.
But I gotta respect that Tracy takes ownership. I mean, I follow dark or what? That's rare. I mean, that's a real woman. Oh, and everybody clear. A real woman earns hers.
I'm glad I don't have that to own. I'm glad that I don't have them.
Tracy.
You head to the dollar store about what type of clothes? I get some ribbons. Boys, ribbons. Boy, taking accountability.
Yeah, you got to respect that. Got to respect that.
Yeah, I respect that.
All right.
Yeah, I respect.
Okay, but anyway, before we sign off, what do we think is the end goal here with Mr. Hunter and his wife? We're just watching a crash show.
I hope he wake up. Watch the crash out. Hope he wake up.
Yo, he's married already. What are you gonna wake up and do?
Yeah,
You see how long she gonna stay with him because she may not get anything, depending on how long she willing to stick it out. And if
I mean, if it's less than a year, depending on the state he's at, she will get very little.
It's not just less than a year. That's not true. It's not less than a year.
What some states,
What state? No, it's not. It doesn't matter. It's not even
Florida.
5 years. And it's at least 5 years, and it's 10 years in Georgia.
So he's in Florida.
I don't know. That's a good question. Let's Google that.
What Maryland? What's Maryland?
When did they get married?
What state did Travis Hunter
He
get
got
married?
married in Florida.
Okay, so that's what it'll go by wherever.
It says Travis Hunter and married Leanna Lee in Tennessee.
Oh, somebody else got one. Who's in Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee. What made you say Florida?
Perfect was in Florida.
I say no Florida. I don't know nothing about.
Ronald just be
Wow.
yeah, he didn't be-
Florida. No minimum marriage duration requirement. Lieutenant Chase was saying Florida. That's where I got that from. It says in Tennessee, there's no minimum marriage duration requirement for sharing marital properties.
I thought less than a year you can annul it.
Yeah.
I
Let me
thought.
see.
I don't know.
I think this boy's gonna know this thing less than
year.
Perfectly challenged me when I said there's no minimum marriage requirements. I said that.
That's 1 year or less or close to a
I
year.
thought it was no minimum, but yeah, under a year I thought it could be annulled.
I
Under,
challenge.
under a year, right? About a year.
I said according to the state, and I'm telling you, in the state of Georgia, you will not get a penny if you have not been married at least 10 years, or if there was infidelity, that's different. But you will not get a penny if you have been married 10 years.
That's a fact.
How you gonna tell me? And I just went
How
through it.
how do you know? Well, okay, you went
I
through it.
just went through it. How you gonna tell? I mean, you can't tell me that that's not true.
I think
The one you wasn't attracted to, you went through it with him.
Oh man.
Both of my children are by the same man.
Oh man, shots fired. I mean, pew pew fired.
My children are by the same man.
She married.
And
But I'm just saying what you
you
see.
was married and had an affair. So was the
I didn't have no affair. I did this. Expeditiously. What's the credit? That's all. No affair.
Okay, Marcus, what time is it, my brother?
It's about,
And to answer your question, you're exactly right. The one I was not attracted to at first. Yes, ma'am.
It didn't last.
Right.
But that's what we were talking about. But what you know, because she doesn't like it. She doesn't like this young man. She doesn't. And I'm gonna tell you what she's gonna do. She gonna get the bag and she gonna get out. She's not gonna be able to do it.
Well, she just gonna do what you did.
What do you mean? I'm still married to the same. So, Miss, you have it all wrong. I'm still married to the same man.
But she was getting the bag from somebody else. So
What you mean? I ain't getting no bag from nobody else. He doing what he supposed to do. Take care of his daughter.
All I need is 6
So what are you
digits and
saying?
one Powerball. That's all
I've been with the man ever since I was 18, and then I got married.
I'm talking about the one you said that was rich.
He is rich, but I've been knowing him since I was 18. We was together.
What does that have to do with the process?
It ain't my fault he got rich. He got rich after me.
Okay.
And what
Such
you
an
mean?
such an embarrassment.
No,
Okay.
What we gonna do, Marcus?
all right,
I
y'all.
don't even know if you black or white.
Right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
wait a
back
minute, wait a
I'm gonna
minute,
go back to
y'all.
Travis, Ronald.
Let's be
It says-
peaceful.
Talking
Let's
about the spousal support and the alimony, it says, I'm gonna end with this. In Tennessee divorce, the length of marriage, while a factor, is not sole determinant of whether alimony and spousal support will be awarded in Tennessee. Tennessee law is considered the financial needs of each spouse, their earning capacity, and the other relevant factors to decide if and how much alimony should be paid. There is no set minimum marriage duration qualify for alimony in Tennessee. Thank you for that, Mr. Song. Yes, sir.
all right. Now, see, perfectly challenged me when I read it. He just read it. Yeah.
No, because we didn't even know what state they were married in, so that's not true. So don't say
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to get.
Speaking from where I live,
Okay.
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah, it's like 5 years, ain't it?
No, it's
No, 10. It's 10.
Okay.
If you marry less than 10 years, you get nothing?
right.
And I got divorced in Georgia, so I know she right.
And how many years in Tennessee?
That's no minimum, it says.
Let that be the reason. She knew what she was doing. She gonna run, baby. She gonna run. I guarantee it. She's gonna run.
All right. Can we get some stats, Mr. Ronald?
Why, certainly. All right. I'm breaking these stats down by the total amount of people per hour were in this live. The first hour, 123. Second hour was 161. Third hour, 171. This current hour, it was 165. And again, I want to thank everybody on the panel, everybody that was on the panel, everybody in the chat. Thank you for giving us your precious time, your precious taps, your precious gifts. Thank you for the people that became a fan club member. And just thank you. Thank you for giving us your time. That's the most precious commodity. And we would appreciate if you came back and shared more time with us in the future. We're here every night at 11 p.m. Central. And we would appreciate your company. Thank you. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, sir. All right, y'all. As usual, all the new people here, thank y'all. And all our special panel members that's here every night. Y'all already know much love, much love. All right. Each every one of y'all, good night, good night. Good night, Miss Tracy Douglas. It was a
Good
pleasure.
night.
Miss Tracy.
I will. You better believe I will.
11 p.m. Central.
And that's the song. I guess you can come back.
Hey, and you know what? Song ain't sleep today on the up here. Oh yeah, he just passed.
Yeah, so y'all.
All right, Mr. Song.
Reaching was good. I mean, snoring, you came fine at night. You were snoring out, right?
All right, Frenchy Snap.
Just sleeping. Well,
And you come earlier next time.
give my little ribbons to all the reward winners.
All right.
Mr. McBride.
All right, my brother.
Another interesting night as usual.
Cool
For
as
sure.
usual, my brother. Cool as a
Al-
cucumber.
Always a pleasure. Yes, sir.
Whatever, perfectly.
What?
Well,
I know we gonna see you.
perfectly.
You a mess.
Well, that woman said something, Mr. McBride. I felt the heat through the phone.
But I knew perfectly was laying in wait. That's what she do.
I know.
You know, I was waiting. You know, I was listening.
Oh, my goodness.
Before it got too hot, perfectly still let loose.
Man. All right, perfectly. See
Well, we-
you.
Okay.
Yes, sir. This was a
We're
good
gonna
one.
exciting, fun-filled live with a very great, lovely audience.
Oh, yeah, it was beautiful.
So yeah.
All right, my
So my
brother.
brother, you have a wonderful day today.
And you as well, my brother.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, y'all. You may get. Uh, all right. Thank y'all for being here. It's my first time getting this one. Thank y'all for being here. And we'll see you tonight, 11 p.m. Central. Love you all. Hello?
One thing this last night.
What?
Yourself off, man.
What I do?
Making your last
Uh-huh.
fully out and you come.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Hey, it was I bought a pop-up tonight that I had never seen before. It said, end your regular live now, and you can continue with sub only live. I had never seen that before. Like live only for subscribers. Yeah, yeah, I had never seen that before. But I got you in there. We got you in there, so even if it is a sub only live, you'll still be in there. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. And you know what? I'm starting to think. I mean, it could be me, but I'm starting to think that I know you said that they talking about discontinuing, but I'm starting to think that green screen helps. People, people, yeah, 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 yeah. The green screen is what because it lets people know what the topic is right away. Right, right. Let's see what's going on right away without having to guess or listen for a while and catch on.
I don't give a fuck what it is. It's working. Also,
Yeah. What? Yeah, that's you know what? That's a good point. Why the hell we ain't at D5 yet? Yeah, C5 all night. Yeah, they both. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
it's got to be taped.
It gotta be.
Well, right gift. Gift.
They are. They are.
It's the big nighttime.
Yeah, you're right. What we do one the only other time we got more than that was when that time we got tired and I stayed on till like 6 in the morning.
Oh, that's different. Though.
Yeah.
It's on 4 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, by that definition, this would be the best one. This is the best. This definitely.
And always nice.
Yeah.
Last night I had heat. I'm getting more from I don't know why.
Somehow post
Now, listen, hey, last night was from the live.
hmm.
I have three tonight from the live.
You know what I noticed?
What's that?
Certain people, like Luna Bell, he didn't calm down. Song, he's switching up he slip up and start talking against black people. He know I don't like that shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's switching it up. So yeah, people.
you see what's motherfucking going
I know. That's why when I don't say nothing. I just when you be doing your thing, if you notice, I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing. I say okay. And like, look, miss, you can drop. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. I didn't catch that. Yeah, that was disrespect.
Yeah, you're perfectly at the correct time. You don't come on people out doing that.
Oh my, it was born. Well, what's up with that, bitch?
So I'm not too far. It was born. I ain't went for it. I thought it was going for a man for it, man.
Some
She
people,
was perfect.
yeah, some people just feel some people they don't pay attention. They feel they deserve. Hey, that other chick that was up there, that was talking about she cheated on her husband. Yeah, she got like 30-something thousand followers. Yeah, I looked at her profile. I was like, oh shit. Well, I let her sit there for a minute. Yeah, but yeah. She fired shots back though when she said, "Oh, is that the husband that you didn't like?" So shit. Yeah, she fired back. I said, "Damn, man, these women and they get going." So that's why I do not. So I don't mess with them. I let them do what they do. Yeah, cause sometimes they will. Thank you, brother.